Alrighty, what's going on, John Matthias? What's going on, guys? Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a great Wednesday. I got double the trouble here, baby. I got a little surfy side. That's gone. And we got a homemade margarita tonight. Oh, God. Gonna need it all. Gonna need it all to break this motherfucker. Heritage, baby. Heritage, my favorite product of all time. Oh, you know me, guys. I love me some Heritage. Whew. Ah, damn, I can't wait for it. I just can't wait. 12 boxes of 24 packs in a box of nothing but base relics. And I'm excited. I'm absolutely excited for this shit show tonight. All right, here we go, guys. Topps Heritage. Hopefully no box toppers. Please don't be a box topper. Don't call me to sort. No box toppers. Hey, that's a good sign right there. I was hoping no box toppers tonight. We're good to go. We are good to go. Guys, I'm not looking at the variations either. I'm not looking at the backs of the cards. Takes too long. We got a blue Mitch Haniger, Seattle Mariners. But when I do sort through, I'm going to look at all the backs and everything, and we'll find all the variations and stuff. All right, Jackson Holiday. We got an Anthony Rendon on the blue. So blues, nothing special, just a common. Our first chrome of the night, Merrill Kelly, Arizona Diamondbacks. Chromes are not numbered. Yeah, Chromes used to be numbered in Heritage, weren't they? I haven't ripped Heritage in so long, I don't even know. Kai Bush for the Chicago White Sox on the blue. Also, for the cereal guys, the cereal will do all those randoms, in a couple days when I go through this stuff. Luis Garcia Jr., Nationals. That's actually going to be part of the cereal, guys. That is just a refractor. Refractors are not numbered either. Thought they would be. Maybe not. All right. Good start. Nothing numbered yet. But cereals will do all the randoms and stuff like that in a couple days. Hunter Green on the blue spec for the Cincinnati Reds. And that is not numbered as well. Let's see. Blue Sparkle Variations. So I guess they are a variation of some sort. We got a Zach Wheeler, going to be a base refractor here for the Philadelphia Phillies. Not a, we're not doing a team break, but I like to say the teams. I like to say the teams. There'll be at least one person tonight saying, why are you saying the team? You know what's crazy? We got 4 cases of stuff. All right, our first hit tonight is going to be a dual relic. Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford, 40 out of 50. So that's going to go down. Cereal's got Carter, and Langford is Monahan, I believe. That will be a random. We got Byron Buxton on the blue spec, so they're not that big of a variation, I could say. Nice relic to start us off, though. Nice relic. Man, in the words of Mike Eggleton, Evan Carter is an absolute shit stain anymore. The guy is a turd. It's a shame, because he's supposed to be so good. All right, we got a Jose Siri on the blue here. And let me just separate all these. If I see any Roki, Phil, I will try to find any Rokis. All right, we got a Jacob Wilson. There we go, a little variation. Oakland Athletics on the variation there. And we got Taj Bradley for the Rays on the blue spec. What's this, an action? I'm guessing it's an action variation? I don't know. Anybody know what that is, what that's called? I am not an expert when it comes to Topps Heritage. Definitely not one of my, one of the products that I look forward to every year. But we got a Jake McCarthy on the blue. There you go, Matthias. You got Jacob Wilson tonight, Bobby. Big Daddy Matthias got a little Jacob Wilson tonight. We got Drew Romo, Rockies on the base chrome. Will Benson on the blue. All right, next up, Junior Caminero, base chrome. Xavier Edwards on the blue for the Marlins. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. I guess there's a lot of randoms. Noelvi Marte, going to be a base chrome here, Cincinnati Reds. Let's see a superfractor tonight. Let's see a super. Uh-oh, we got something here. We got a, damn, that's pretty cool. Number to 150, Matt Holliday, Jackson Holliday. Father and son big leaguers. I'll have to see if this is a random or not. I don't know if I put Matt Holliday under the Rockies lot. But pretty cool hit right there. The Holidays. The Holidays. We'll take that. Blue refractor. There are a couple father-like sons in this product. I heard the variations do not say anything on the backs anymore. Topps messed up and did not put them on there. All right, we got a Marcus Semien. I don't know what that is, but it looks like an insert of some sort. All right, we got a blue spec coming up. We got a James Wood. That looks like a rookie variation as well. Got the green back there. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. Andre Chaparro on the blue spec. So the action variations must not be rare. Hoop, what's up? Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. We got Yelich on the blue for the Brewers. I'm just hoping to get some Sanoja and Griffin Conine tonight. And Jesus Sanchez, Marlins on the base chrome. Anthony Volpe on the blue spec for the Yankees. And hope to see at least out of 4 cases a really cool autograph or something. You know what I mean? This product, you never know. You can pull some cool shit. It's just, you know, it's rare. It's like me getting sex tonight. You know, me having sex tonight, it's probably pretty rare. All right, we got a Crazy Horse. We got a Nico Covadis, Angels rookie blue spec here. Steve McMichael. Isn't he a quarterback? All right, we got a Yandy Diaz, Rays on the blue spec, so they're not. I mean, blue sparkle variations are not very rare, I'll tell you that. That is for sure. And next up, we got a black. Brian Ramos. White Sox on the black parallel here. Carlos Correa and Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna. Nice one right there. We'll take that. So, blacks used to be short printed to 50 back in the day. Everything has changed with this product anymore. Everything has changed, guys, so who knows? Who knows? Margarita time. So, Shannon, you're saying it's the last time the Bears actually were good. So that's a pretty big death. That's actually a pretty big death because the Bears haven't been good in 70,000 years. I mean, that's got to be huge for Bears. You know? Poor Bears, they got nothing to root for. Nothing to root for. There's Justin DeLong right there, baby. All right, Jarren Duran on the refractor. You know what? I blame my wife, DeLong. I blame my wife. The neighbors are over and they're making homemade margaritas. And they act like I'm not supposed to drink one. Well, I've had 3. All right, we got a Sean Reynolds on the blue rookie here for the Padres. I've had 3. I've had one Surfside. I'm probably going to have another. All right, we got a Yasmani Grandal on the chrome. Well, silly me. Silly me. I was peer pressured into it tonight. Ronald Acuna Jr. through the years. Hunter Brown on the blue here for the Astros. So all those blues, all those non-base cards will ship, guys. Dylan Cruz on the blue. We'll take it. Nice blue there. Dylan Cruz. Yes, he is struggling this year, but I think he'll be just fine. Maybe a guy. We got an orange coming up. Got an orange. Francisco Lindor, number 25. Orange refractor for the Mets. And Ronald Acuna Jr. on the bat relic. Gabriel Moreno on the blue sparkle. 2 relics to start our night here. That's all right. That's all right. We're gonna end up getting some autos. I'm gonna be positive tonight. I'm gonna be positive, guys. So all I can do is be positive. Okay. Okay, children. Okay. All right. Let's throw the door there. Boom. All right. Nice Acuna. Keep rocking here. Keep rocking. All right, we got a Cedric Mullins on the chrome for the Orioles. Orioles lot. I think those lots, man. I'm telling you, those lots, you're going to get a lot. Roki Sasaki. There's a base rookie. And Gunnar Henderson insert. Pedro Leon. Such a good prospect in Bowman Chrome a couple years ago. But doesn't seem like... Doesn't seem like he's going to be that great, honestly. Paul Skeens there. Got a Brooks Baldwin. All right, Jarren Duran on the chrome. Kevin Alcantara. Chicago Cubs on the blue rookie. How's he doing, Shannon? You're a Cubs fan, right? All right, Jordan Westburg for the Orioles. Orioles been struggling. The Philadelphia Phillies are stinking up the place right now. Holy shit. One of the best teams in baseball on paper. They are stinky poo-poo, boy. All right, we got a Anthony Santander on the blue. See a low-numbered Tucker, first car. Yep. Let's get it. Let's get it. We got a Connor Wong on the blue sparkle here. Still in second. Well, my fish are coming. My fish are coming. We got a Danny Jansen, 24 record breaker. The hell? What the hell record did he break? To play on both teams in the same game. I was going to say, it had nothing to do with statistics. Yeah, Nick Kurtz is up. Nick Kurtz, a beast, man. And we're going to have a Altuve. It's going to be a foil. Foil Altuve. O'Neal Cruz on the blue sparkle. This is not a chrome. It's like a silver foil on the Altuve. Jason Lysing, no 1 out of 1s yet. 1 out of 1, I mean, we need a super. You would need a superfractor. Which is doable with your luck. I mean, good God. You could walk down the street and somebody, some hot chick would tell you to whip it out and suck that puppy. I mean... The luck you have. We got Alek Manoah for the Blue Jays. Lysy just jumps into a rise out of nowhere. Well, the son of a bitch hits a $1,500 Jaden Daniels last night. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. All right, we got a Manny Machado on the blue sparkle here for the Padres. Cubs are a solid team, man. You guys lost Steele for a while, though, right? All right, here we go. Father and son big leaguers again on the blue. All right, nothing there. I expect it now. All right, let's see what we got here. Another Danny Jansen. We got Walter Pennington. Is that Chad Pennington's son? I feel like a lot of teams' bullpens are garbage. Josh Hader, Justin Verlander. These blues are so dumb. When did they start putting these stupid-ass blues on the product? Acting like they're adding value. So, no autos yet. We got a Wyatt Langford. That is a 25th anniversary card. 25th anniversary card, guys. They are somewhat short printed, I believe. Yes, all high numbered cards will ship. The only things that are not shipping, guys, are the base Trey Lipscomb on the blue sparkle. So, like, this Michael King is not, unless it's high number, no. That is not shipping. Okay? I mean, you know, I'm sorry. I'm not shipping worthless shit. And, you know, if there's a player you want, you let me know. I can pull out some cards of that player. But, I mean, who the fuck wants Mike King base cards except for Sean Sackrider? I mean, nobody. Nobody in this world. Well, yeah, Lizzie, I've been waiting for that one my whole life. Let me tell you, Bob. I've got a James Wood here. James Wood. What are these called? I don't know what they're called, but Edwin Usita, Tampa Bay Rays on the blue. I mean, I've been waiting my whole life to walk down the goddamn road, and some girl says, "Hey, buddy, why don't you whip your thing out? I'll suck it." All right. Come on, honey. No, I haven't got there yet. All right, next up, we got a Josh Hader. Going to be a refractor. Houston Astros on the base refractor. Josh Lacombe, don't ask any more questions, please. No more questions out of you, all right? I've had enough of them already. Carlos Santana on the blue. Absolutely no more questions. This looks like shit. Let me lift this up just a hair here. All right, we got a JD Martinez. Going to be a base chrome here. New York Mets. So I've got a blue sparkle. Oh, nice hit. We got a red Luis Angel Acuna. Beautiful hit. Tim Kirby, baby. Tim Kirby, real one autograph. That is numbered to 76. 3 of 76. That's a big hit right there for Topps Heritage. And Brian Ramos. Congratulations. Where is Timmy? Timmy. Come on, Timmy. Come on down, puppy. A real red one autograph. Bang. Very nice. Very nice. Luis Angel Acuna. One of the better rookies for sure in this product. I've got a Locklear. Oh, God. My dog's ass is literally underneath my door right now. And it's just, all I hear is, oh, God, it stinks so bad. Pedro, 1999. We got Logan O'Hoppe for the Angels on the blue sparkle. Next up, Shane Bieber on the blue. It's surprise, just open package. Yep. We got a Brendan Rodgers. Hold on. What the hell is this? We got a 87 out of 200, and then a 1776 to 1976. What the hell does this mean? Does anyone know what the hell's going on with this card? Rodgers, double numbering. We got Mason Montgomery. There he is, Matt Coffin. What's up, Bobby? Bicentennial man. There we go. We got a bicentennial. Brendan Rodgers to 200. So you got, I don't know nothing about Heritage, man. Big Daddy Coffin's in the house. Coffin's building our Discord. We got an Anthony Rizzo, Lamont Wade Jr. He's building our Discord, people. A 1776 parallel. Wow, Coffin, you're smart. And we got number to 76, Kerry Carpenter for the Tigers. So, you know what? Heritage looks all right this year. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm liking the look this year of Heritage. I like the 1976 logo parallel. Bicentennial man. I mean, Jason Lizzie got his, his zipper unzipped down the road. We got Jeff McNeil. What a day we got here. Josh Lacombe's asking questions. Coffin, I'm going on. I know, I keep pushing it. We got Cedric Mullins, refractor. I've been busy, man. I have been busy, puppy. I'm going on a little vacation the next 3 days. I will take a look then, and we'll get it rocking and rolling. All right, through the years, we got a Mike Trout foil card, and we got Austin Wells with the mustache there, puppies. With the mustache. Who is hitting me up? Hold on here, guys. Whew. Ah, damn, my dog stinks. Yep, taking my time, Poppy, taking my time, but I'm not looking at the backs. Sorry, can't do it. It'd take me double the time. Take me double the time. We are not looking at the backs for variations. I will look at all that when I go through, when I sort this. Just letting you guys know, we got a Wyatt Langford, we got Jacob Hurtubise. Just letting you know, this stuff is not going to ship till Monday. I am away on a little vacation, and sorry, I am not going to be able to stay up till 10 a.m. in the morning to get all this out. This will ship on Monday. All right, we got a Verlander, going to be a blueback. It's going to be a variation for the Giants here. So let's see if it says it. It says 3-2 on the bottom. 3-2 on the bottom, but it's definitely a variation of some sort for Verlander. Guess it's a, like, blue... I don't know. I don't know what the variation is. Mitch Spence and Eugenio Suarez on the blue. Yeah, rehab's only 3 days, man. Yeah, I figured I would leave by then. So, you know, I only marked it down for 3 days, Sorkin. I know, it's sick. I gotta slow down. I keep telling myself, gotta slow down. All right, Carlos Rodriguez on the blue sparkle here. Oh, stop it. You know what? You're like the 10th person to tell me that. I haven't been on vacation at all this year. Santana for the Orioles. No idea if that's a variation or not. Jace Young, Detroit Tigers. That's going to be one of those different rookie cards. I have not been on a vacation in a while, Poppy. We got a Devin Williams on the blue sparkle. Well, all my vacations. Honestly, this isn't a vacation though. We got a free stay. Nolan Jones and Vlad Jr. Jacob Wilson on the base rookie. We have a free stay at an Inside Water Park. I don't know if you guys saw the story about my son. He had the seizure or whatever at the water park. They gave us a free stay, a bunch of credits, all this shit. So yeah, but that was a weekend trip. You know what? I don't really. This ain't a vacation. It's a 2-day trip. A 2-day trip's not a vacation. A vacation. Oh God. Oh God, I can't do it. Get this dog away from here, please. Smells like dog shit. Oh my God. I had to spit too. All right, we got a Corey Seager, greenback. Kiter Montero for the Detroit Tigers. Whew, God, he stinks. Oh, son of a bitch. We got Nolan Arenado, St. Louis Cardinals here. Atlanta was like 2 months ago, wasn't it? All right, we got a Yasmani Grandal. Yep, that's a good. No, Matt. It's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun, man. Inside Water Park is not fun. I'm chasing around a 2-year-old the whole day. There's no vacation or getaway from that. Will Warren for the Yankees. Now, you take me to Key West or somewhere like that, now that's a getaway. Where I can, have a couple beverages, listen to live music, might get a little stinky. We got Evan Carter, refractor for the Rangers, but going to Inside Water Park is pure hell. My wife asked me the other day, You don't enjoy going on family trips to the inside water park? Absolutely not. Salvador Perez, bat relic for the Royals. We got Josh Smith on the blue sparkle. Absolutely not. Take me home. I can't wait to get back home. I cannot wait to get back home. That's all I think about. I'll be listening breaks the whole time, guys. Don't worry. We got Optic Megas coming in. Riley Green on the chrome. We're going to be thinking about ways to get D-Long started up on the old TikToks, baby. All right, next up, we got a J-Rod. Nice J-Rod right there. We'll take that. Seattle. We got Jordan Lawler. So, 25th anniversary J-Rod card here. I like these 25th anniversary cards. They're pretty nice. Frozen Trent. Yeah, as long as we don't have those shots you gave me the other time, dude. That was horrible. We got Richard Fitz. Literally, I walked into a Chili's. Matt Coffin's in there. I think I might have met Matt one time ever. And this guy buys me a shot with hot sauce in it. It was the worst shot I ever taken in my life. So I said, all right, you son of a bitch, I'm going to make you take it too. Don't worry, you're going to take it too, Bobby. All right, we got a green, number 99, William Contreras on the green refractor. Lawrence Butler on the blue. So, it's looking like... Guys, after this box, I got to get this dog out of here after this box. I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be fucking sick. He's got to go. He's got to go outside. We got Elvis Martinez chrome. I've never smelled death like this. Literally smells like death. Whew. We got Nick Martinez, Jake Bloss. Unless somebody, I don't know, somebody's shitting in there or something. I don't know. It's horrible. All right, we got a Kobe Mayo, Baltimore Orioles. Kobe Mayo, 25th anniversary card here. And Yuri Perez on the blue sparkle. Can't wait till Yuri's back, baby. Can't wait till Yuri's back. We got a blue, Sean Reynolds, number 150. Shawnee Reynolds. If any of these are part of the cereal, let me know. But that cereal, you're going to have a ton of chances at serial numbered cards, autographs, relics. Gio Urshela going to Oakland. I've got a Lourdes Gurriel Jr., and that is a variation. That will be a variation right there. Lourdes Gurriel Jr., guys. I think it's I want to say it's a photo variation. So, the numbering at the bottom is different. The numbering at the bottom is different, guys. Just noticed on that one. I got a Rottweiler, man. I got a Rottweiler. Dwight Gooden on the through the years. Dude, his ass is just... It's god-awful all the time. Ezekiel Tovar for the Rockies. So bad. All right, next up, Theodore Roosevelt. We got Kobe Mayo. Nice blue sparkle rookie there. Take that. I didn't know there was presidents and shit in here. I should have sold that as a spot. Anybody want the president cards? All right, here we go. We got a 50th anniversary John Hiller. Detroit Tigers, John Hiller. So that'll go to the Tigers lot. We got Aaron Schunk on the blue sparkle. So any cards not listed will go to the team lots, guys. I'll let the dog stay for now. I don't smell it. Jorge Soler. We got Josh Rojas on the blue sparkle. The farm, yeah, I mean, we got Zach Wheeler, Harrison Bader. I rather just smell the farts and spend that kind of money on that shit. Is that the commercial? It's like, your dog wants to eat food just like you, or some shit like that. Nah, my dog can eat. My dog can eat, you know, dog food. He can eat dog food. Let me throw these over here, guys. I'm going to try to stay as organized as possible here tonight. John Parker, hit me with a message, bud, so I remember. I will not remember. Yeah, they're flowing tonight. The puppies are flowing tonight, Bob. All right, here we go. Box number 5. I feel like we should be on like box number 20 already. No? All right. Let's rock. Let's rock, puppies. Come on. Come on, baby. All right, we got a Robin Yount. We got Jarren Duran on the blue. We got a Brian Woo. And John Parker. Hey, thank you. Thank you for your service, Pop. Thank you for your service. All right, next up, Chris Bryant on the Chrome. Sorkin, let's get you a Bobby Witt Jr. tonight, Bob. All right, I've got a black border coming up. Yuri Perez, Marlins, and Josh Hader again. I'm going for the complete rainbow of every player in Topps Heritage this year. The complete rainbow. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it done. I'm going to be hawking the Superfractors. All right, we got a Wyatt Langford. Going to be a refractor. Texas. How's Langford doing this year? No Evan Carter's dog shit. What about Langford? All right, we got a Manny Machado. And MJ Melendez on the blue sparkle. All right, little Stan Musial. Got a Willie Mays. And there's Danny Jansen again on the record breaker. 2 teams in 1 game. First time ever that has happened. Tell us how you really stink. Cedric Mullins on the blue. Yeah, you do. And we got a Chris Bryant Clubhouse Collection. We got Dominic Fletcher on the blue sparkle. Think you're right. I don't think I've seen one Harper base yet, D-Lo. Dustin Harris nowhere to be found, DeFritis. Nowhere to be found. All right, Jacob Wilson. There we go. Nice chrome rookie there. John Mathias. John Big Daddy Mathias. So, guys, a little, I didn't want to break the news yet. But we got a repack coming. Alec Bohm, blue sparkle. We do got a repack coming. It's going to be, there you go, Tim. Told you I hit you, Bobby. I hit you, Bobby. It's, nowhere near being done, but we are working on it right now. Greg Jones, Cole Ragans. So it will give us a month. But it's going to be called Prospect Pipeline. Prospect Pipeline. We got JD Martinez on the refractor here for the New York Mets. We even have it trademarked. All right, next up, we got a Paul Skeens. Nice one there on the foil. J.P. Crawford for the Mariners. That's red ink, Pop. That's number to 73, Pop. That is number to 73. Or, I'm sorry, 76. 3 of 76. A beauty from my baby Tim Kirby tonight, Pop. An absolute beauty for old Timmy. You know what? I'm just going to keep drinking tonight. I think that's the only way. The only way to get through Heritage tonight is just keep on sipping. Keep on sipping, Pops. All right, Paul Skeens there. We got a Jazz Chisholm. Javier Sanoja. Marlins on the blue sparkle. This kid's nice, man. Really like this kid's game. He's 5'7" and hits home runs. I mean, the guy's the size of Jared Santak and hits bombs. All right, we got a Isaac Collins. Never heard of him. Who the hell is Isaac Collins? For the Brewers. Never heard of her. All right, Yordan Alvarez on the blue. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. My mother-in-law's been asking for work. Wait till she sees this. All right, I've got a Claude Osteen, 50th anniversary. Ain't that the preacher guy, Osteen? What the hell's his name? I don't know. The guy on TV. Oh, bring the devil out of you! Claude Osteen. We got Sal Frelick, Jose Siri for the Mets. All right, Joey Loperfido, Grandal. Even though Grandal still played. And we go. Nice little Paul Skeens, 25th anniversary. Numbered, no. They're about 1 or 2 per box on those. And we got a Tris Speaker, Red Sox lot on a Mark Obert. Guys, we're not even halfway through the first one yet, which is crazy. Crazy. So Claude Osteen will go to the White Sox lot tonight. Sorry for all the screaming in the background, guys. My wife's... Oh, she's doing. Box number 6. Number 6 for all you ladies out there. Come on, baby. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I knew that name sounded familiar. All right, we got a blue Bob Gibson. Oh, she was playing with the kids, and now she wants to beat someone's ass. There we go. Brody's going down. All right, we got a William Contreras. Zach Geloff for the A's on the blue border. Joel Osteen. All those I'm sorry, but all those people on TV, they're frauds. All those pastors and preachers on TV, they're all in it for the money. They don't give a shit. All right, we got a Jack Flaherty for the Dodgers. So just to let you guys know what's coming up here soon. We got a home run leaders, Judge, Santander, Soto on the refractor. We got Optic Mega Football coming in. That should be here Friday. Then I have a case of Cosmic Football that should be here this weekend. We got some basketball that we have in-house that I need to get rid of. So we're going to do some good deals on that. And then next week, Topps Chrome Black comes out. But guys, I mean, they're asking $3,000 a case for Topps Chrome Black. It's getting out of hand, man. It is literally getting out of hand, these prices. Topps Chrome Black. Hey, George Foster! Taking a little throwback autograph here. Cincinnati Reds. Zebby Matthews on the blue sparkle. Congrats to the George Foster spot. Who I want to say was Patrick Amrine with a late fill there. Oh, Georgie Foster. Now 2 autographs in 6 boxes. Not bad. Guys, stop. We got Porter Hodge for the Chicago Cubs. Next up, we got Michael King on the refractor. Padres. I want my money back. Joe, you knew what you were buying into. Tyler Stevenson on the blue sparkle. I used to make you rip this shit. Now Daddy's ripping it. I got a foil through the years. Joe Morgan, 1976. Through the years. I got Mason Wynn, St. Louis Cardinals. Thought this was archives. Wow. Get the hell out of here, dude. Why don't you start reading? Why don't you read a book and educate yourself? I mean, how does Heritage Doesn't even start with an A. Lake Bachar, Marlins. Luis Peralta. Bachar looks scared out of his world. Like someone spooked him. We got a blue Verlander, number to 150. Justin Verlander. That might be his, maybe not. I don't know if it's serial or not. If it is a serial, it's a 2-spot. 2-spot on the Verlander. I believe Verlander was under Astros tonight. Unreal. You used Archives picture. No, I didn't. We got a Heliot Ramos, Joey Ortiz. It's a lie. That's a lie. There's a Roki there for the Dodgers. And we got a Bicentennial, number to 200. Pete Fairbanks for the Rays. Ben Rice on the rookie blue there. Nice try there. Nice try, Joey. Archives ain't even out yet. Hear your shit. Hear your shit. Kidding me? All right, let me take a swig to that. How you doing, Joey? Oh, I just love it. I just love it so much. All right, keep going. If you guys care about me, send me to rehab. Send me away. Babe Ruth. We got a Lance Lynn Blue Sparkle. Yeah, well, my back's going to be tired after I rip all these packs. We got Justin Steele, Jordan Westberg. I can already tell you, my back is going to be throbbing after I'm done with these packs tonight, Poppy. We got a Chrome Strikeout Leaders, Blake Snell. I'd be tired of losing, too, if I were you. Philadelphia Phillies. The Sillies couldn't find a... We got a Shohei Ohtani. Nice green back there. Wish I knew the actual... Oh, the dark blue. I guess the Verlander was a dark blue earlier. And we got a Nolan Shenwell. Angels on the Blue Sparkle. Dun, dun, dun. So I'm guessing they don't have purple hot boxes anymore with these blue sparkles. Guess they just throw them in every box. I was a little upset with the... I don't know why. Aaron Judge has not signed in the last 2 products for some reason. All right, we got a Jorge Soler, Giants. We got a Elvis Martinez on the blue. How was Siesta Key, Joe? Gunnar Henderson on the greenback. Zach Wheeler on the blue. Did you guys have a magical time? We got a Kevin Galsman. Answer the call. Zarabi. What the hell's Zarabi calling me for? There he is, Mr. Pekarsky. How you doing, Poppy? How you doing? All right, we got a Drew Romo, Rockies. Hey, you guys can hear that? How did you hear that? My phone's on silent. How's that make it? Uh-oh, we got a red. We got a red. George Springer, 2 out of 5. Will Smith on the Blue Jays. Nice red refractor. We'll take it. We got a Mike Yastrzemski on the refractor. Nice little red. 2 of 5, baby. Look at that. Heritage this year with the chrome refractors. I like it. I like it a lot. Pekarsky's going to come in and say, fly, Eagles, fly. Get ready for it. All right, we got Eduardo Henriquez. Dodgers on the Blue Sparkle. Eduardo Henriquez. We got a Ronald Acuna Jr., number to 76. Nice one there for the Braves. Black refractor. We got a 25th anniversary foil, Corbin Carroll. And Tanner Houck for the Red Sox. Nice and nice. If I was doing any better, I'd be you. Well, yeah. Ain't that the truth, puppy? Ain't that the truth? By the way, this break's going to take us forever. Forever. Go Birds. There it is. There it is. All right, we got a Nolan Jones on the blue. Blue parallel. And we got a Manny Machado. Going to be a base relic here. We got a Victory Leaders on the blue sparkle. Chris Sale had a better year last year than old Zach Wheeler. Don't say it. Say it ain't so. What about Go Phils, Ray? What about Go Phils? You guys just got swept by the New York Mets. How's it feel? We got Riley Green for the Tigers. How's it feel to get swept by the Mets? Oh, embarrassing. All right, Garrett Cole, Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. Answer that phone, Hollywood. Is he still calling? The hell is he calling me for? All right, we got a Ben Rice. It's Zarabi. I don't know. Ah, shit. He said his kid keeps calling me. I don't know how you guys hear that. I don't even hear it on my end. By the way, that Verlander is going to be a 25th anniversary. We got a Bryson Stott on the blue sparkle. My bad, guys. I didn't even know you guys could hear that. That's crazy. I can't hear anything. We got Andrew Vaughn, Luis Garcia Jr. on the blue. Do you guys hear it every time I get a message, too? Like a ding-ding? I gotta figure out how to turn that off. It's not still going off, is it? All right, Griffey. Got a little ALNL championship there. Ricky, don't lose that number. All right, next up, William Boeing and Reese Olson. Detroit Tigers on the blue sparkle. No, but it's not going off right now, right? The phone call's done, right? Y'all can hear it all. So it's Facebook. Here, I'm just going to put Facebook out. I don't need it up anyway. All right, there you go. I got rid of Facebook. You guys shouldn't hear anything anymore. Hurston Waldrop, Hayden Birdsong for the Giants. Anthony Rizzo on the blue. No, just got a text. What the hell? Well, sorry, guys. We got Henry Malloy and James Wood. Nice one there. Ted Zarabi on the blue sparkle. James Wood. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah. We got Nick Madrigal, Chicago Cubs. No, it's probably someone, it's probably, honestly, it's probably Doogie. It's probably Michael Duke saying, "Oh, goddamn, you're frozen up again, and all we hear is these ding-dong sounds on your video. Can you please shut up? You don't ever pull anything good, asshole." Sorry to keep doing that. It's just refreshing. That's a good margarita. Got to give my neighbor some credit. That's a mean margarita he made tonight. I have to text him and tell him to bring another one over. All right, we got a Drew Thorpe on the blue. Thought about doing a 10 caser of this stuff. Thank God I did not. Earn run average leaders. Sale, Wheeler, Shota. Spoot had a big night last night. Spooty, were you excited to watch that video? Jace Young on the black parallel 25th anniversary card. Nice hit. Nice little Jace Young there. At least once a year. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Hey, some days are good, some days are bad, puppy. Hayden Birdsong. We got a chrome home run leaders. Anthony Santana. He's so underrated, man. So underrated. We got a black Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the black border. And Cole Ragans. Who tonight is going to pull more cards, Joey or D-Long? Both of them joined the break tonight. D-Long's got himself. Justin Castellanos. And then old Joey's got Bryce Harper. All right, Patrick Bailey on the blue sparkle. Pete loves this set. Oh, I love it. I don't think there's a better product out there than Topps Heritage. All right, we got a Joey Bart. Joey Bart, Pittsburgh Pirates. Nah, I don't mind it once. You know, to do it one time. We do got 2 more boxes coming in, by the way. All right, we got a Jackson Chourio. Nice foil there. And Hunter Fiducia, Dodgers. Fiducia. What a douchey name that is. Well, you already got a big spender D-Long. There he is. Doogie's in the house. I'm up 2-0. We haven't seen a Bryce Harper yet. Not a lick. We got a Will Smith. You got a blue sparkle James Wood so far. Ted said it was his kids. His children were calling me. Corbin Carroll on the bat relic. Aaron Judge on the blue sparkle. So 2 autos so far through 8. George Foster and Luis Daniel Acuna on the red auto, which we'll take. It's a nice one. Sanoha. We got a Griffin Conan. Marlins. Don't mind me. I top load my Marlins. Huge, huge Griffin Conan fan. Been following him for years now. Here we go. Here we go. We got Michael King and Jackson Merrill. The guy just can't keep my name out of his mouth. All right, we got a Michael Harris and Mel Ott. We got NASCAR coming up on Sunday, Doogie. We got a nice NASCAR NT case coming up on Sunday, Bob. With your name all over it. JJ Bleday. There's my biggest PC right there, baby. JJ Bleday. Cody Clemens. Ronald Acuna Jr. with the greenback. We got father and son big leaguers on the blue sparkle. That is true. D-Long spent more than you tonight. Damn, he got you there, Bob. We got a Bryce Harper. Uh-oh, it's 2-1. 2-1, D-Long. 2-1 on the Bryce Harper Castellanos. So that's what we're going to do tonight. We're going to play a matchup between Joey and D-Long tonight. If you see a Castellanos or a Harper that I missed, let me know. Who will get more base cards tonight? Actually, any card will count. We got a Tyler Fitzgerald on the blue. Tyler Phillips. We got a Mike Phillips, 50th anniversary. That's going to go to the Mets lot. Swanson in league leaders on the blue sparkle. Our Braves starting to play decent, Doogie. We got Logan Gilbert. This guy looks like he plays Madden all day. Logan Gilbert. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Cole Ragans, Kenley Jansen for the Red Sox. And we're going to have a Rhett Lauder on the blue sparkle. 5-1. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dookie's team's coming back. You'll be in second in no time, Dookie. Don't worry. You'll be in second in no time, Poppy. All right, guys. 4 left in case number 1 tonight. Should be due for an autograph here. Should be due for an auto, guys. I've got a Tarek Skubal and Jace Young on the blue rookie there for the Tigers. I've got Porter Hodge. Strider struggling. Is he doing good, D-Long, or is he struggling? Hunter Biggie. Sounds like somebody from Newcastle. We got a 76, Tyler Phillips. 14 of 76. Philadelphia Phillies a lot there. And Jose Caballero. Old Tyler Phillips. Marlins great. Marlins great bullpen arm here. And Tyler frickin' Phillips. Back on the eye. Oh, man. Strider just can't stay healthy. Dookie doesn't want to comment. Anthony Rizzo on the Chrome Refractor. Duke's just flabbergasted about it. We got a green Luis Robert Jr., 62 out of 99. And Pete Crow Armstrong on the blue. Nice green refractor there. I believe that's going to go to my baby Kyle Bailey. Mr. Bailey tonight. Pujols. Got a Bo Naylor on the blue sparkle. All right, Jorge Polanco on the blue. Soto, what's up, man? Next break won't be till Sunday, actually. I'm going on a little family trip. Garrett Mitchell, refractor. We'll be back. We got some Optic Mega... I can't speak. Optic Mega Football. We got Shea Whitcomb. It's going to be an on-card autograph. Shit stain galore. And league leaders. Definitely not the auto we were hoping for here tonight. Shea Whitcomb. Hi, buddy. You going to bed? You going to bed, baby? Oh, I love you so much. I wish.
Brody,
Wow.
say, pull a monster, Dad. Tell him.
Say monster, Dad.
Say hi to Uncle Justin. Say hi to Uncle Justin.
Say, hey, Unc.
Huh? Okay.
Where him at?
Say, what's up, baby?
Brody, say hi. Say, hey, pigs.
Huh?
Brody, say, hey, pigs.
Huh?
They're listening to you. You gotta say, hey, pigs.
Uh-oh. Happened.
All right, see you, buddy.
All right,
I love
good night,
you.
Dad.
I gotta get funny. I have to go to work. Come on. I love you. I know.
Listen. Daddy's gotta hurry up and finish his work so we can go tomorrow.
All right, we got Lake Bachar. Damn, homeboy wanted me to. He wanted me to go to sleep with him. Sounds great right now. Phew, buddy, I wish. Honey, come down here and break this for me. Reese Hines on the Chrome rookie. Jeremiah was a bull from. Bam, bam, bam. There he is. What's going on, puppy? How you doing? All right, through the years on the foil, Jeff Bagwell. We got Shane Baz, Tampa Bay Rays. How you doing, Jeremiah? By the way, after each case, guys, we are going to take a brief drink break. Just got to go grab a beverage. Hope you guys don't mind. Paul Skeens here. Not a variation. We got Jesus Luzardo. Luzardo's been looking good for the Phils. Yes, sir. That's how we do it nowadays, Poppy. We don't play around anymore, Jeremiah. We don't play. This ain't the old bargain box breaks, you know, where we did 2 breaks a week and we were ripping leaf and shit. Ryan Pepio, Hank Aaron on the blue. No, we are ripping. We are ripping. Poverty box breaks. Kyle Bailey. Poor guy. Brendan Donovan, Luis Gill. Bailey, you just hit Robert to 99. Robert to 99, Pop. Maybe we'll even get you a relic tonight. All right, Ryan Weathers. And Ozzy Albies on the blue. PBB. Poverty box breaks. That actually should be a name. Bo Bichette on the green back there for the Blue Jays. All right, Teoscar Hernandez, Francisco Alvarez. Honestly, that name probably would, I feel like with that name, we got a Morris Nettles. The hell's up with this card? So this is going to be a 50th anniversary card, but there's no emblem on it. Angels lot there. We got a Shota Imanaga. So those cards used to be box toppers, if you remember. Need some Brooks Baldwin. Is that guy is he even any good? Bobby Witt Jr. on the blue sparkle here for the Royals. Or if you just grab him because he's Chicago White Sox. We are already over an hour here, and we're not even done the first case. It's going to be about a 6-hour break, guys. Hate to say it. All right, Chorio Donovan Solano. This might be a 6-hour boy here tonight. What time did I start? 7:15, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. Whew. Lots of drinks coming, baby. I'm just going to have to keep sipping, I guess. All right, Morris Nettles here. Over there. All right, 3 boxes left in case number 1. Jeremiah can't believe we did a 4-caser, neither can I. Gotta work one night. Oh, shot it, Duke. All right, we got a gold. Yandy Diaz, 32 out of 50. That's going to the 2 spot in the serial, I believe. Alex Rodriguez and Brooks Lee. I believe the Rays were part of that serial. So 2 spot on the gold. Refractor. It seems like 1 colored refractor per box. I've got a Emmanuel Clase going to Cleveland. Nice. So let's get you a Brooks Baldwin tonight, Bailey. Come on, Kyle Bailey. Schwarbaum on the chrome. Let's not fuck around. Let's get you something nice, Pop. Let's get you something nice here. All right, Brandon Drury on the blue. I've got a Kumar Rocker. How's he doing? Anyone know how Kumar Rocker's doing? Is he in the pros right now? We got father-son duo there. We got a Freddie Freeman and Mickey Mantle on the blue sparkle here. Tortona, nothing Tatis yet, my friend. Nothing for Tatis. Got a refractor, Brandon Lau, Tampa Bay Rays on the base refractor. Sorry, sir. We've got a Mark Vientos for the Mets. Eric Wagaman, Marlins got him. We got Willie Adames, Brewers on the base relic. Christian Mena. It's going to go to the blue sparkle spot here. Willie Adames, believe he was part of the serial as well, so that relic will be randomized when we do the randoms. Kyle Gibson on the base chrome here at St. Louis. Sean Manaea. Upside down. I don't know why the two cards are upside down. Makes no sense. But they are. Unfortunately. I got a black refractor. Number to 76, Jacob deGrom. That might be another serial, guys. 57 of 76. Riley Green on the refractor. A lot more numbered parallels with the chrome. I guess they're not making Heritage Chrome anymore, which thank God, because product always sucked anyway. We got AJ Puck, Nolan Gorman. All right, we got a Emmanuel Clase on the foil. Jaden Hill for the Rockies here. Boom, boom, boom. All right, Jonathan India. What the hell? What the hell did Jonathan India go to the Royals? I didn't even know that. Got an Ellie De La Cruz, Grant Holman for the Athletics. These cards are all sticking together. All right, Joey Cantillo. Feel like he's been a rookie for like 10 years now. Good grief. David Festa, Bryce Terang. Sorry, guys, these cards are destroying my hands here. They're hard to... Got an Ellie De La Cruz, Cincinnati on the 25th anniversary. Nice cards. Like those 25th anniversary. A Superfractor would be nice of them. AL and NL championships on the blue sparkles. And last pack of this box here. Ted Zarabi says shit. Mickey Moniak, Josh Young for the Rangers. I mean, Ted, you didn't expect this to be like fucking national treasures, right? I hope not. I hope not, Ted. I need something for my arm. My arm's dying here. Let's put this there. All right, box number 2. Or, I'm sorry, box number 11. Box number 11 here. All right, here we go. Max Muncy on the blue. We got a Rhett Lauder. That looks like a variation. No, 25th anniversary. And strikeout leaders on the blue. We got a Tyler Glasnow. Could be due for another auto. I'm hoping at least get 4 autos. That would be nice. We got Vinny Pasquantino, Kansas City Royals. We got 3 so far. Acuna, Foster, and Shea Whitcomb. Nolan Jones on the base refractor there. And we got a bicentennial, Andrew Heaney. Number to 200, Tobias Myers for the Brewers. So 3 bicentennials so far here today. Yeah. We are still on case number 1. It's going to be a long night, Bob. We got a relic coming up. It is a Curtis Mead base relic, Christian Walker, one of the douchiest players on planet Earth. It's going to be a long night, guys. A long night. We got a Mitch Spence. A's on the base refractor. So I'm just going to, I'm going to take my time. We got Michael King on the blue. Season 3. Yeah, so Joe, I didn't realize it was him until you're talking about White Lotus, right? We got a Mike Trout foil. Nice card right there. And Stephen Kwan. So I didn't notice that was him until the black lady noticed him. The masseuse. All right, Willie Castro. We got Gavin Stone for the Dodgers. Yep. It'll all click. That's where the story, you know, connects with season 2. See, season 3 didn't come out for like another 2 years after season 2. You watch them back to back. We got Mike Trout. We got Dansby Swanson. Yes, I think she's been in it 3 seasons. We're talking about White Lotus, D-Long. I don't think you watch it. All right, Jose Iglesias on the chrome. Mookie Betts, greenback. Gordon Garchefo, St. Louis Cardinals. Tell you what, I don't think Bryce Harper has a base card. Let me tell you, Joe, I don't even think he has a base card in this product. All right, we got a Austin Riley insert there for the Braves. Maybe he's a high-numbered short print. I don't know. You have to see him. All right, league leaders on the blue. I know she was in season 2. I can't remember about season 1. The heavier set black lady. Spencer Steer, Sonny Gray, St. Louis Cardinals. His base is an all-star card, not an SP. Oh, okay. Look, Sorkin's on it. Parker Meadows. Sorkin don't fucking play around. Down the trenches. Alright, we got a Levi Jordan. Well, I'll throw you a couple president base cards, Joe. Don't worry. I'll throw you a couple Teddy Roosevelts. Got a blue refractor. Will Smith, number to 150. On the blue. Castellanos. We're up 3-1 here. 3-1. D-Long is holding the lead. Garcia and Caden Dana. Oh, longer. Another Castellanos. I'm cracking a case with you. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, Poppy. Everybody go grab a drink. You're gonna need it tonight. Possibly coffee. Might need some coffee tonight. Alright. Here we are. The final box of only case number 1. We have 3 more to go. I got a red wine. Nice. I want one more of these margaritas, dude. We're on point. All right, Juan Soto on the blue. Let's end off with a auto here. Hopefully 3 autos is not the going rate tonight. Spencer Schwellenbach for the Atlanta Braves. Old Spencer Schwellenbach. We got a Dylan Cruz, greenback. Andrew Vaughn on the blue. I'm having a coffee currently. Wake the hell up, would you? Jorge Soler on the refractor. Yeah, that might be frowned upon. Honestly, you know, we got a Max Meyer going to be a chrome. While working, watching box breaks might be frowned upon too. Tim, we're on case number 1 still. Guys, this stuff takes forever. Or Elvis Martinez, refractor rookie. I didn't realize it was going to take me an hour and a half per case. I thought I could knock them out in an hour. The problem is the cards. Will Wagner for the Blue Jays. The cards do not flow very good. They're all like stuck to each other. All right, Jairo Iriarte, Chicago White Sox on the blue sparkle. Ah, shut up, Tim. All right, we got a Jackson Merrill. Going to be a nice foil. 25th anniversary, Luciano. Lick my balls, Timothy. Lick them good. All right, Bryce Harper on the chrome. Damn, Joey, that ties you up. A chrome ties you up with Dilo, and you guys are tied right now. You guys are tied, Poppy, and we got a relic. Tarek Skubal, 3 autos in the case. Gavin Sheets on the blue sparkle. Joey said, wow. Unbelievable. I got a chrome card. A freaking chrome card. Look me. Spencer Horwitz. Oh, there's another Bryce Harper. Joey's up 4-3, Poppies. There you go. That should be your signature call. Lube me up. God, just get me wet and nasty. We got Jonathan Cannon, Hunter Goodman. I don't know, you know. People that collect cards, they might get turned on by that. Johnsky. There's a, it's going to be a variation. Johnsky Noel. Johnsky Noel on the photo variation there, Cleveland. So trying to pick out as many variations as we can tonight while we're just ripping here. We got another bicentennial, number to 200, Duke Ellis. Who in the hell is Duke Ellis? We got Zach Neto and Corbin Carroll on the blue. Go and get fucked. We got a 1 out of 1 pass. It's not a bad call. I'll give it to you, Joe. Maybe that could be your call, Pop. Maybe that will be your call. I can't see you saying that, though. I can't see you. There's a Castellanos. You and D-Long are tied up again, 4-4. Bryce Miller, Valente Blasio for the Marlins. All right, J-Rod on the blue sparkle. J-Rod. Blue refractor, Kevin Alcantara, number to 150. Nice blue rookie. We'll take it. Cubbies. Frank Samsil. Frank Samsil on the Kev. I've got an Ernie Banks Topps News. And we got a Bobby Witt Jr. 25th anniversary card there. Clayton Kershaw. Old Bobby Witt going to Sorkin. We got Nick Gonzalez on the blue. 2 packs left for case number 1. You guys know the deal. I got to go grab a beverage so we can keep this show going tonight. Case 1 over and out. 3 autos. We did get a nice auto, though. Andrew Abbott and Bailey Ober. Got a really nice auto in the Acuna for Tim Kirby. You know, he says I don't ever hit him anything, so there you go. Charlie Morton's old, bro. Charlie Morton is Freaking old as dirt. All right, be right back, guys. Be right back. The Bobby Witt had a rookie logo, did it? Well, it's an anniversary card. They're throwback cards, John. That's why. They're like back to their rookie year. But I'm gonna top load that, just because Bobby Witt's the man. So, and Sorkin's the man. Bobby's the man and Sorkin's the man. So there you go, Bobby Witt. Top loaded for my man Sorkin here tonight. Let me put these over here, guys. Be right back. I hit every single one. Joey, she was waiting for me upstairs. My wife was naked upstairs, waiting for me, puppies. She was looking to see if I was getting a drink, that little dirty scumbag. All right, here we go. Case number 2, guys. How excited are you? I know I'm excited. All right, here we go. Topps Heritage, baby. Topps Heritage to the moon. Lightly put these back here so we do not mess up our showcase. Joe, I went to go get a drink, and she was at the top of the steps. She said, "What are you doing?" And I said, "I needed to get a water." She caught me red-handed. I had it in I threw it in my pocket, so she couldn't see it. Yeah, okay, Pete. I know you're not getting a water. You know, I've been watching. All right, let's keep going. Love you, honey, if you're out there. Love you. Gotta spit. Sorry, boys. Had to get that out. Cutter Crawford, Mike Yastrzemski. Sorry, you know. Sometimes I'm a little unprofessional. Sometimes the allergies really get to me. He spins. All right, next up, we got a Lake Bashar. This guy looks like me. Joey, this literally looks like me when I saw her at the top of the steps. I was like, that is literally me 2 seconds ago. Lake Bashar. Did I get the drink? This break is brought to you by Surfside, Stateside Vodka, Philadelphia. Splash. Alright, anyhow, let's keep rocking here. Elon and Joey are tied at 4 for Harper's and Castellanos. We got Ozzy Albies on the blue sparkle. Me and D-Long just did one Saturday. Good God, we were wasted. Austin Riley, David Peterson on the blue. Dude, I don't remember anything from that night, bro. Me and D-Long were blasted. We got Giardo Perdomo. Kate said me and D-Long went out to the, well, you're in Siesta Key. Shut up. There's a Casty. She basically said we were out in the kitchen just saying, we said practice more than 1,000 times. She said, I was about to punch you in the head. All you said was, we just got to practice. Giardo Perdomo on the refractor. And we got a green refractor, Dylan Cease, 62 of 99. Isaac Paredes on the chrome. I mean, Joe, I think you could probably relate. I mean, it's not that easy. You know, everyone thinks, oh, get in front of the camera and breaking baseball cards is the easiest thing on planet Earth. It really isn't. It's harder than it looks. We got Randy Arozarena, Tampa Bay Rays. Ah, dude, the first drunk break intro was the best. I think that was the best by far. Drew Thorpe got strikeout leaders on the Blue Sparkle. That was some good shit. That was a true drunk break. Like, that one wasn't even planned. We came back just ripped, ready to break. We got a Shohei Ohtani record breakers on the blue. There's nothing better than an unplanned drunk break. You really get the true self. Vital Brujan. Why is he still on the Marlins in this? We got Nathan Eovaldi on the chrome. There's one guy I'm not collecting. Brujan sucks. And we got a Marcus Semien Clubhouse Collection bat relic here. We got a Hank Aaron Blue Sparkle. Oh my God. Now I'm getting fucking text by her. Pete, why are you drinking? Why are you drinking? I've got a Rhett Lauder 25th anniversary. We got Jace Young. Nice rookie blue sparkle there. Detroit Tigers. Nobody's really high on Jace Young. Anytime I do a player break, Jace Young never gets picked up. I'm guessing he's not producing greatly with the Tigers right now. Tell you who's not producing greatly. We got a Tyler Glasnow. Number to 76. That's going to be a Dodgers lot there. Jorge Polanco for the Mariners. I like these 76 parallels. Definitely going to have to put the Marlins set on that one. Dude, I was dying. Why did he keep commenting, bro? Andrew Walters. How's the marathon going? Well, you know, it's going. It's going. It's like a bar rescue marathon on Paramount tonight. Mel Ott, Nathan Eovaldi. It's all good. I got nothing better to do. I got nothing else to do tonight. I could be watching fucking soap operas with the wife. Josh Naylor for the Diamondbacks. So why not rip some Topps Heritage tonight, you know? The greatest product that has ever surfaced. Through the years, I got a foil Clayton Kershaw, 2014. And Porter Hodge for the Cubbies on the Blue Sparkle. Tony Oliva. I mean, wow. Wow, dude. You really came in here to ask if you hit a Tony Oliva? Pete, did you hit a Tony Oliva on him? No, we haven't. We have not yet, you know. We have not yet, you know. No Tony Oliva. I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, Jesus Christ. It's first time seeing this. 2024 World Series card. So we didn't hit any of that card in the... There's a Bryce Harper on the base. We got a Griffin Conine on the chrome and JT Ginn. Don't mind me top loading my Conines. Hold on, Cags got called up, or we got a Mookie Betts on the greenback, or is Kershaw down in the minors for rehab? Cags is good, man. That draft, honestly, that draft is nasty. That draft is nasty. I should have loaded up on that draft. You got Cags, you got Nick Kurtz, Christian Moore, Bazana, what's his name? Cam Smith. I mean, there's so many good prospects We got Gio Urshela or Elvis Martinez on the blue sparkle. AA, that's what I need, Vaughn. I need to go to AA. We got Riley Green on the blue sparkle here. 88-mile-an-hour fastball. Jesus. I mean, can we all say Kershaw's got it? Can we wrap it up? Can we wrap it up for the love of God? You had a great career. Just give it up. Oh, Eleanor. God damn. Now that's a snack right there if I ever seen one. I just want to undo that button and that button. Good God. Look at that. First lady. I think there's an Adam's apple there. I ain't going to lie to you. I think there's a fucking Adam's apple. That ain't no lady. Eleanor. Whoo! That ain't no lady, Bob. All right. We got an Anthony Rizzo. Blue sparkle here for the Yankees. Aaron Nola, man. He's been awful this year, too. Mike Schmidt on the green back. We got league leaders here. League leaders. Whew, Eleanor, she is up. She's fugly, boy. We got Vaughn Grissom on the blue. That is an ugly woman. All right, here's some trivia. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Freddie Freeman on the blue. We got some trivia here tonight. Hit me, Joe. Hit me with your best shot. Darren Baker. Shohei Ohtani on the refractor. Which president's on the $50 bill? Ooh. We got TJ Friedel. Damn, got me, dude. $50 bill. Is that, that's Alexander, ain't it? We got a Tyler Locklear on the refractor. Isn't it Alexander? Bryce Harper on the base. And we got a Schwarber base relic. Schwarber. We got Jorge Soler for the Angels. I don't know. I was supposed to be a social studies teacher. Hold on, 50. Is it Teddy? Is it Teddy Roosevelt? We got a Brandon Marsh on the chrome here. Is Teddy on the 50? There's a Roki. Roki. We got Jake Bloss on the chrome. Alexander. No, who was I thinking of? I wasn't thinking of Alexander Graham Bell. Who was I thinking of, Bob? There was a president, Alexander, I thought. We got something coming up. We got an Ellie De La Cruz 25th anniversary foil. Nolan Jones. Ulysses S. Grant. John Matthias. There you go, Poppy. Dude, wait. Wasn't he in the Battle of Gettysburg? We got a Rhett Lauder 74 out of 76 on the black refractor rookie. What? Why did that make me laugh out loud? I thought that was funny. Oh, Ulysses S. Grant in the Battle of Gettysburg. Oh shit. JJ Bleday, you thought you were coming here to rip Topps Heritage tonight. You thought you were here to rip Topps Heritage. Yeah, I mean, we're bringing you history, Snapple facts out of the blue here tonight. Chris Sale, we got a Zach Wheeler. Look at him. Zach Wheeler just looking up at Aaron Nola on the mound like, God, you suck. We're ripping presidents. We got a Starling Marte, noted alcoholic. Hold on. I'm the noted alcoholic, or Ulysses S. Grant was an alcoholic? We're ripping. Watch, Ulysses is coming. Oh, Ulysses is coming. Luis Arise, Padres. You watch, Ulysses is coming, Pop. Let's see if this Palacios. Yes. Palacios going to be a variation of some sort. I don't know what it is. But the numbering on the bottom is different. So, there you go. Richie. Grant, he was a legendary. I mean, won everybody. The guy that I named my son after, number 200, Jameson Taillon. Chicago Cubs. Lot here. Bicentennial man. I mean, I feel like anybody that lived back then just, instead of drinking agua, they drank whiskey. All right, guys, gonna do it for box number 2. We're rolling here now. You shitting me? We are rolling here now, puppies. There's a lie. Uh-oh. No, I did not. No, I ask Kate. Text Kate right now. Text Kate right now, because I used to think Jameson's last name was pronounced Talon. I think it's Taillon or some shit. All right, we got a Bob Gibson, Hunter Goodman on the blue sparkle. The more I drink, the quicker I go. Luis Castillo, number 150, Mariners lot, Dwayne Applin. Oh, Ulysses! Oh, William Clark. Hold on, the Lewis and Clark expedition. No way, I had to teach 7th graders about the Lewis and Clark expedition. Yeah, and I asked the teacher that I was working with, I said, I can't teach that. She said, why not? That's what we're learning in the social studies today. I said, I don't know who they are. I'm sorry, honey, I don't know who Lewis and Clark are. I know they went on an expedition, but I'm not sure what that expedition was. All right, we got Brandon Lau. That's a true story too. She said, well, here's a textbook. I want you to go home and study about the Lewis and Clark expeditions. Then I had to teach kids about it. I still had no idea. They got chased by a bear or something in the woods. Bo Bichette. We got a Brendan Rodgers on the blue. I think they got chased by a bear. That's all I remember. Yeah, that was the same day, dude. So the same day, I'm also Great Britain. I'm teaching about Great Britain. So I spelled Great Britain on the chalkboard. And this little asshole kid out of nowhere says, Mr. F, you spelled Britain wrong. I said, well, I'm just trying to see if you're listening, if you're paying attention, buddy. I'm just trying to see if you're paying attention. Thank you. Somebody here is paying attention. Get a pat on your back, buddy. I was so embarrassed. My face turned bright red. Good God, I wish I was drinking then. I wish I was a drinker then, puppies. I think I went to Thurston's afterwards. Had a double Captain Code. All right, we got a Pete Alonso. Can't go to Thurston's no more. Can't go to Thurston's no more. That's where my sister hangs out. Woo! Oh, God. Oh, look at that snack. Look at that fucking snack right there. Catherine Beecher. Oh, God. Yeah, that is a snack if I ever seen one. Snack right there, puppies. And Will Wagner. I tell you, they got some sexy women in here. We got Eleanor Roosevelt. We got Catherine Beecher. I mean, who's next? Who is next? We got Jorge Horta. 50th anniversary White Sox lot. We got Peter Fairbanks. Looks like he needs to brush his teeth. Whew, Catherine Beecher looked like the chick from Hey Arnold. Oh, God. Helga, or whatever her name is. All right, we got Luis Peralta. Luis Peralta on the chrome. We're going to make Heritage fun tonight. You shitting me? We got Matt Waldron on the blue paper. And another relic. Christian Yelich. Base relic. We got Juan Soto on the blue sparkle. And that is 3 relics in a row. So it should be an auto coming up. Hopefully an autograph in the next box, guys. And there's one thing Topps has not changed about Heritage, man. Tarek Skubal, Spencer Horwitz. All right, Joey. Have a good night, bud. Love you, bud. We got Josh Naylor on the refractor. And I ain't talking about my White Lotus. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Here we go. We got a Joe Adele for the Angels. I'll tell you, D-Lone's probably showing your sister his White Lotus right now. Ooh, ooh. We got Spencer Schwellenbach on the Blue Sparkle. Dolphin, yes, that will go to the White Sox lot. That will go to the White Sox lot. Zach Geloff and David Fry. Look at fucking Andy Dolphin in the house tonight. You kidding me? Andy Dolphin. We got Andrew Heaney for the Rangers. We got a Roki, base rookie there. And nothing there. She's outside reading. Yeah, she does. I mean, I tell you what, she's going to make a great book club mom one day. Well, I guess that's what girls' night is, right? Girls' night, they talk about books and shit. I don't know. Let's see, we got anything there? No. So, again, I'm going to look at all these numbers over the weekend, guys. I should take this whole set with me to Kalahari and sort it all. All right, we got a Bobby Witt Jr. That's a nice one. Foil rookie, 25th anniversary, Garrett Mitchell. By the way, D-Lone, just come on over and sort all this for me, would you? Come on over and sort this whole thing. Dan, that Bobby Witt Jr. would look nice with an auto on it. We got Blake Snell, Pete Alonso for the Mets. Come on over, Poppy. Get this taken care of. Brent Rooker. It'll be your inauguration. So bargain box breaks. All right, we got Aniel Acuna, and that is going to do it for box number 3 here. This year. Not sure how many hours this video is going to allow us to break. If for some reason the video goes out, let me know. I mean, we're good now, but I think 5-hour mark, it will end. All right, guys, box number 4 here. Box number 4, good luck. It might be time for an old-fashioned, just saying. All right, there's James Naismith. We got Heliot Ramos. So I wonder if those President cards or any of that have... There we go. We got a blue refractor. Iglesias, number 150. Dwayne Applin. Fitzgerald and Dansby Swanson. Not the greatest blue refractor, but we'll take it. Raziel Iglesias. All right, we got a father and son. Holiday and Holiday. Cole Raggins on the Blue Sparkle. Again, should be an autograph coming up, hopefully, guys. Got a Paul Skeens 25th anniversary. Gunnar Henderson on the AL All-Star. So a lot of the big guys only have base All-Star cards, I guess. And we got a Doug Rader Sports Extra Red Rooster deal to San Diego. Look at this guy. Oh, Doug Rader, baby. 50th anniversary. We got Otto Lopez on the blue. So Padres lot will get that one. I mean, these are cool cards. These are cards that you don't see. I guess they, I guess they grab them from the old sets and just throw a stamp on them. I don't know. All right, Nick Martinez, base refractor for the Cincinnati Reds. We have not changed a top hit in a while. We need a top hit here to change. Jason Dominguez on the blue. First case overall wasn't that bad. David Peterson on the refractor. We got Tusky, Luis Severino. The old Athletics. All right, Aaron Schunk. That's going to be not a variation. I don't know. Roki Sasaki on the blue. That's his first blue of the night. Dalling on the Roki. And another relic. Francisco Lindor, base relic. Max Muncy on the Sparkle. Just means autos they're coming. They're coming, poppies. They are a coming. Lindor's first relic of the night. Got a league leaders on the chrome here. Dum, dum, dum. And we got a Dylan Cruz. Nice foil rookie there. Michael King on the Sparkle. So the Dylan Cruz is part of the cereal. Like I said, once I sort everything, guys, please be patient. We got another Sasaki rookie. Be patient with the randoms for the cereal. I got to get everything sorted before I can run the randoms. I would say Sunday or Monday we'll run the randoms for the cereal, because I will not be around the next couple days. All right, Robin Yount. We got Spencer Arrighetti on the blue Sparkle here. And we got a bicentennial Blanco and Valdez. It's going to go to the Astros lot. Number to 200. Astros lot. Oh, I believe somebody grabbed Mark Ryan. Mark Ryan, that's going to be you. Blanco and Valdez. Both are going to be part of that lot. 50% there. No Brooks. Don't go nowhere, though, Bailey. An auto is due in the next box. Kevin Alcantara, Dodgers on the blue. Guaranteed autograph coming in the next box. Let's see if it's going to be old Brooks Baldwin, Poppy. Josh Smith here, not a variation. We got Will Smith on the chrome. Willie Smith. Got a league leaders blue Sparkle. Stan Musial on the blue. And, oh, look at that. Old D-Long. Big variation right there. Castellanos, artist. I don't know what this variation is, but that's definitely a variation. It says artist on there. Damn, D-Long, that's the first variation we've seen like that. Big Daddy D-Long, short print variation of Mr. Castellanos. Does anyone know what that is? It says artist. I guess it's a name variation. Is that what do they call him the artist? Is that his nickname? I don't know. Maybe it's a nickname variation. All right, we got Manny Machado there on the insert. All righty, guys. That is going to do it for that box there. Congrats to D-Long. Box number 5 here. Box number 5, guys. Nickname, yeah. Nickname variation. I didn't know they called him the artist, to be honest with you. Justin Castellanos. That's the only nickname he has. All right, Willie Adames, Eugenio Suarez. Let me rub my It's a lot easier to open these packs when your hand's got a little grip to them. Oops. All right, Jeff Hoffman. I didn't know he was on the Blue Jays now. We got another Roki Sasaki and Jung-Ho Lee for the Giants. Oh, it says the name of the variant. I didn't know that. Didn't know that, Vaughn. Thank you. Where? They say up by the number on the back. Nothing says nickname. Ah, right there. Yep, you're right. Nickname. Okay. It's so little. I wish they would make it a little bit bigger. All right, we got Nicky Lopez. With my fingers here. Man, it's like they're dry, man. All right, Marcus Simi and Marcel Ozuna. If you guys see me licking my fingers tonight. Nolan and Tucker, nothing yet. Got a blue, Sandy, number to 150. Marlins, little blue refractor. Richie Palacios, Will Benson. Again, I'm trying to get all the rainbow of this year's Topps Heritage. It's going to be the first product that I really try to get the complete rainbow. We'll see if I can do it this year. J.P. Morgan, Jesus. Jeff McNeil for the New York Mets on the blue sparkle. We got Andrew Abbott. I tried to do it with Vaughn knows his shit. That's PSA Vaughn, Pop. That's PSA Vaughn. You don't mess with him. Shohei Ohtani on the blue. You shitting him. If there's anyone in the hobby that knows their shit, it's PSA Vaughn. We got a Duke Ellis on the refractor. Shit, we bowed down to him. J.J. Bleday. Biggest goddamn Royals fan you ever seen. Alright, we got a Mason Montgomery for the Rays. I'm going to be licking my hands a lot here. And another relic. No, Cole Ragans. $5 player tonight. Andres Jimenez. Unbelievable, man. 5 boxes. 5 relics. Just means it is due. I think we all learn a lot watching Pete. Wow. Wow. We got Paul Goldschmidt. First Yankee card, I believe, for him. Yep, Blue Rocks. Blue Rocks used to be Kansas City Royals, baby. Major League Fireman. I think the only thing you can learn from me. We got Albert Pujols on the foil through the years. Carlos Santana. Don't be like me. Yeah, do not live your life to be like me in any ways. I'm always fighting with my wife. She hates my guts. I drink like a sailor. We got Garrett Mitchell, Jake Rogers. I ordered DoorDash way too much. Got a Jackson Holiday 25th anniversary. And Walker Buehler on the blue sparkle. D-Lo, we should take the kids up to a Blue Rocks game, man. And we got a Freddie Freeman Bicentennial 1 of 200. Nice one. I'll take that. Decent vet there. Freddie Freeman to 200. Bro, I ain't been to a Blue Rocks game in so long. And number to 76, Yordan Alvarez. 62 of 76. Aaron Nola for the Phillies. It's our second 76 logo card here tonight. $5 tall Millers. Damn. You know I won't be drinking Millers. I'll be drinking Surfsides, but I'm down. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's plan out a Wednesday night and go see them. All right, we got a Vital Brujan. Nothing there. Who do they even have? Who do the Blue Rocks even have right now? Darno on the Angels. Didn't know Darno went there. And we got an Ellie De La Cruz. 25th anniversary. Go look at the roster. See who they got. Vaughn, who's in single A? Oh, yeah. They're Nationals, aren't they? I'm thinking Royals. Remember we went and seen Kyle Zimmer? Kyle Zimmer was supposed to be so good. He was throwing heat, man. Turned out to be a dud, but both brothers, Bradley Zimmer and Kyle Zimmer, both turned out to be duds. Barrios, we got Verlander on the blue spec. Lick these fingers here. Seaver King's good, though. We got a Garrett Crochet, number to 150 on the blue refractor. Clarence Birdseye. And Dylan Cruz. Nice blue sparkle there. We'll take it. You watched like Lindor when he was a prospect? Or was he on rehab? Vaughn, never mind. I was thinking the Royals were still... I was thinking the Royals were still there. That's why I asked. All right, we got Greg Jones. Greg Jones, kind of like Jared McCain, a little bit famous on TikTok for shit. Dude, I ain't been up there in so long. We got Joey Loper Fido for the Blue Jays. That's all we got in Delaware, guys. Got a minor league single A team. Bradley Blaylock, Brandon Marsh on the blue spec. God, I need some freaking lotion. My wife's got a woman coming over to spray tan her right now. Matt Strom, you ever heard of such a thing, D-Long? Somebody comes here and spray tans her. I've never in my life heard of anything like it. Kumar Rocker. Guy couldn't stay healthy if he tried, man. All right, Evan Carter, another guy just cannot stay healthy. Supposed to be such a good ball player. We got a A.J. Puck, shit stain galore for the Diamondbacks. God, the Marlins got rid of him. He sucks. Jose Iglesias on the blue. And Dustin Harris, the Frightis, going to get a real one. Red autograph, number to 76. Big Daddy DeFreitas. 46 of 76. We'll take it. We will take it. Actually, let me take this one down here. I've got a Sean Reynolds on the blue sparkle. Dustin Harris, cheap guy tonight. DeFreitas going to like that. One of his shit stains has finally hit. We got Anthony Santander on the blue spec. Brandon Berger, yes. We got Cody Bellinger, Ryan McMahon. Dude, I remember. He played with like Carlos Beltran. I remember I had the little deck of cards with Brandon Berger in it. We got Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the chrome. Who else was on that? Trying to think who else was with those guys. Mike Sweeney. We got Jacob Wilson on the blue border here. Brandon Berger. I don't think he ever made it. He might have made it, but I don't think he did anything in the pros. All right, Nico Horner, number to 200, Bicentennial insert. Yup, Zach Greinke. Michael Kadire. You remember Michael Kadire? I think he was Twins, though, but I thought he played for the Royals. Jorge Bonifacio. Some guys just... Got Torkelson on the refractor. Salvador's old now, man. Salvador is getting up there in age. He's got to be done soon. We got an Austin Riley on the box hit foil. Mason Miller on the blue sparkle. Giancarlo Jazz Chisholm. Chisholm, horrible this year for the Yankees. Absolutely horrific. Kobe Mayo, 25th anniversary for the Orioles. We got Corey Seager, greenback. Holidays on the blue sparkle. Adolis Garcia. Then you had Yordano Ventura, man. He was going to be so good. Such a shame he passed. Him and Jose Fernandez passed away way too soon. Those guys were going to be ball players. Who else? Oscar Tavares. Yes, you got a red auto to 76, DeFritis. Believe it or not, you did hit an autograph. Congrats, Mr. DeFritis. I knew you'd be excited. Your little shit stain hit. All right, 6 boxes left. Case number 2. My wife better let me sleep in the car tomorrow. I will be up late. Late night tonight, baby. DeFritis, the hell you do for work? We got a Rob Refsnyder, stat leaders. You a male stripper or? Figured that's what you do, Pop. Figured that was your job title. Samuel Adams, we got Griffin Conine on the blue sparkle. Let's go, baby. I need all the Griffin Conines I can get. Fridays went to take a shit, see if he hit a Dustin Harris. All right, we got a Wyatt Langford 25th anniversary Texas Rangers. God, these are tough. Jordan Hicks, Kevin Alcantara, Chicago Cubs. I don't know what to do with my hands, guys. Mike Trout, the blue. I don't know if lotion will help. There's a Casty. We got a Tyler Fitzgerald on the blue sparkle. Got a Jacob Young refractor here. Reese Hines on the blue. I don't know. Why is Reese Hines a rookie? Wasn't he in rookie stuff last year, I thought? We got Michael Harris on the refractor for the Braves. Think he goes by Dick? Oh, definitely. If his name's Richard, he definitely goes by Dick Fitz. Dick Fitz. What a name. All right, we got Joey Bart. I mean, that's just as bad as Phil McCracken. We got Hunter Green on the black border here. And Yordan Alvarez. Bat relic, Drew Thorpe on the blue sparkle. Wet sponge and keep it next to me. It's not a bad idea, Matthias. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Rusty, yeah, Rusty Consom. Mike Oxlong. I mean, Mike Oxlong, he's, you know, he goes way back. Jen Iddles. Jen Iddles, that's a good girl. All right, we got a Mookie Betts on the foil. We got Will Smith on the blue sparkle. So these foils are landing 1 per box. Dig John Parker, I mean, I'm just kidding, John. Robleski, Teoscar Hernandez on the blue. And we got an orange, going to be a league leaders. Runs batted in, number 25. Jose Ramirez, Brent Rooker, and Aaron Judge. That will be randomized. Joey Bart and Spencer Steer. So I believe somebody had Ramirez, somebody had Judge. And Brent Rooker is going to be part of the A's lot, if I'm not mistaken. So that is our second orange of the night. Ronald Acuna Jr. We got a Randy Arozarena on the blue sparkle. Steve Sharts. Wow, there's some names out there. We got Willie Mays for the Giants. Definitely some names out there in there. We got Jason Dominguez on the blue sparkle. Must suck. I mean, I've had, I got a pretty dicky name too, Peter. My whole life. My whole life, I got made fun of. Centimeter Peter, Centimeter Peter. Well, they weren't lying. The women, the people saying that were not lying at all. Need a magnifying glass to see that puppy. All right, nothing there. 2 packs left, guys. 2 packs left here. We got Shea Langeliers going to Oakland. And nothing there. All right, put this here. Running out of room here. I'm going to need a white box. For show. Let me throw this trash out real quick, guys. I feel like the most embarrassing thing, though, the most embarrassing thing would be a teacher. A teacher calling your name out in front of the class. Is Dick Pohl here? Is Dick Pohl in attendance today? I mean, that would be so embarrassing. Being a professional baseball player is one thing. Getting your name called out by a teacher as a young kid named Dick Pohl. Verlander, we got Yasmani Grandal. Let me get my hands wet here again, guys. Sorry. Get my hands wet. We got a Cedric Mullins. Going to be a blue sparkle here. Michael Harris and Cutter Crawford. All right, we got a Danny Jansen, Record Breakers. Come on. Show us the Superfractor tonight, guys. Superfractor tonight. Mackenzie Gore. I'm sure it's nearly impossible, but we're going to try. Well, I used to hear you have a girl's name all the time. Well, Shannon, I mean... Jameson, I'm not gonna lie. I still don't know if you're a guy or a girl. I mean, you change your name around now. It's Randon Shex. I mean, Anthony Santander. I don't know. We're still trying to figure it out. I got a black border, Yandy Diaz and Adele Amador on the refractor. Black border here, Yandy Diaz. By the way, while we're having this conversation, some chick that's never been here before is giving my wife a spray tan. She's literally listening in, probably saying, wow, this lady's husband is a absolute pervert. He's in that office talking about dicky names. Kerry Carpenter here. We got Josh Hader on the blue sparkle. And Zebby Matthews on the base auto. Second auto, Zebby Matthews. Joe Adell. Oh, Zebby, almost missed it. All right, 2 autos so far in this second case. Nothing special there. Old Zebby, which I believe is Russell Hooper. Justin Steele. That is going to be Russell Hooper tonight on the Zebby. Damn. All right, so we did confirm you are an actual dude, Shannon. That's good to hear. It's good to hear, because I still didn't know to this day. All right, JT Ginn, Oakland on the refractor. Dude, I'll tell you what, it's been really nice. Michael Kopech. There has been so many people that have started buying in again. And a Lake Bachar, 13 out of 25. I don't got to buy this one, thank God. Marlins on the orange refractor. Freddie Freeman, Luis Garcia Jr. But there's been so many people that have bought in the past 2 weeks that have not bought in at all since I was with Filth Bomb. So thank you guys. Thank you for, seeing I brought the boys back to town, and we're taking shit down, baby. Bringing bargain box breaks back. The good old days. Drinking, cursing, anything you can imagine in this break room. I'm surprised since 2012 though we haven't made news. Not a variation. I'm surprised we haven't got an Instagram post on. Look at this pervert. This guy's talking about genitals. Tyler Gentry there. Nobody does. Dylan Cruz on the chrome. Nobody does, Shannon. Nobody does. The world's it's a different place than it was 4 years ago. 4 years ago, everybody had more money than God. Life was good. Verlander. Which we all knew it was going to happen eventually. Everyone had too much money. We got Jake Eder, ex-Marlin great for the White Sox. And, $100,000 a year ain't shit no more, which is crazy to me. Back then, growing up, $100,000, if you made $100,000 in a year, that was like the goal. Now the goal is like, no, $100,000 a year. I got to make more than that. To fucking, the groceries are so expensive. Everything's just so expensive. Yeah, that's true, Parker. That is true. Jock Peterson, Kumar Rocker on the Blue Sparkle. We got a Mark Vientos for the New York Mets. MJ Melendez on the blue. We got a Jonathan India. I don't care how much money you pay me. I want no more kids. I want no more kids. I want no more dogs. I'm good where I'm at. Diaz, Corbin Carroll on the Blue Sparkle. We've had 2 orange refractors in this case. Got a Max Fried. Yankees on the blue. Jacob Young on the blue. Ronel Blanco on the blue. Lots of blue. All right, Scherzer on the chrome. Spencer Strider, Atlanta Braves. Elo said he's back on the IL again. Always hurt. Pete Fairbanks for the Rays on the base refractor. All right, Evan Carter on the blue sparkle. Dylan Cruz with a base rookie. Come on, we gotta get a big James Wood here tonight. My man Zarabi. Tarek Skubal on the foil. Emmanuel Clase on the blue sparkle. All right, Brandon Nimmo. I think we get another auto here. I think we get another auto, and we're going to finish off. Got a Aaron Judge to 76. Nice one. Black refractor. Beautiful hit right there. And Shea Whitcomb. Second autograph of the night. Will Shea Whitcomb. Unbelievable. 2 Shea Whitcomb autos. Beautiful Aaron Judge, though, number to 76. Congrats to the Judge spot tonight. We're going to take that one out. We're going to throw Judge up there. 2 freaking Whitcombs. Unreal. We got a Matt Strom for the Phillies. Whoever has Shea, congrats, I guess. All right, Dylan Cruz, greenback. We got a Brooks Lee, blue sparkle. It's going to be Brooks Lee, first card of the night. So with the serial guys, we're going to randomize off any refractors, any base chrome, any blue sparkles. Any of that stuff will be randomized. Anthony Volpe for the New York Yankees. Appreciate y'all getting that filled up. I just said, fuck it. Let's just fill this break up. I had to get it done tonight. There was no pushing this break till tomorrow, so. Phil Dalling, what's up, man? We're on case 2. We got 3 left in case number 2. This product takes forever. Forever. So far, we got Severino and Torkelson. Got to keep licking my fingers. You had a blue so far. You've had some base as well, but a blue is your best Sasaki so far, man. I've got a bicentennial, number to 200, Matt Chapman. Another Bobby Witt Jr. there for the Royals on the 2020 or 25th anniversary. So bicentennials are coming out about 6 per case. Only number to 200 too, so that's not bad. All right, 3 boxes left, guys. 3 boxes left. Just a blue Roki so far, so I've been top loading them for you, bud. You got a blue Roki there, and then a bunch of base. I mean, I might have missed a couple base, but I've been trying to keep an eye out for the most of them. Got to start somewhere, yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, here we go, guys. 3 left in case number 2. Good luck. Is Sasaki, is he a redemption auto in this, Phil? Do you know? All right, Gio, you're Shayla. Lick my hands again here. I know, that's what Matthias told me to do. Brandon Lau, Corey Seager. I'm gonna do that after this case. After this case, I'm gonna go get something to wet my fingers. Paul Skeens, Edwin Uceda. It's like the cards are like so dry. Usually they have that white stuff on them. We got C.J. Abrams on the blue that you can just, you know, fire through. But I've got a Jace Young. That's going to be a greenback. Garrett Cole on the blue border. All right, Max Fried refractor. Come on, I want to see a super, baby. I want to see a super tonight. We got a Ezekiel Tovar on the blue sparkle. Opening day. They still make that? We got Andrew Heaney on the refractor. Is that still a thing? I I haven't broke opening day, and I couldn't tell you how many years. We got a Lynn McLaughlin 50th anniversary and Hurston Waldrip on the blue. So that'll go to the Cardinals lot. And the Lynn McLaughlin. Do any of these 50th anniversary cards sell for any money? Does anyone know? Alright, we got a dual relic, number to 50. Clase and Jose Ramirez, number 250 on the gold border. Jake Bloss right there as well. So that is our second number to 50 dual relic of the night. So we're going to be 2 Indians, guys. All right, we got a Grant Holmes. An ugly dude there. 400 bucks. Well, yeah, I guess if you, I've never hit somebody good though. We got Justin Henry Malloy. It's always guys I've never even heard of. I've never hit a big name. We got a Rhett Lauder, gonna be a foil, and Lawrence Butler, 25th anniversary on the Rhett Lauder. I guess the big names are probably a little more rare. All right, green coming up. Seth Lugo, 41 of 99 on the green refractor. Ryan Weathers on the base chrome. It seems like those 20th anniversaries are coming. Every other box are hitting one. But look, you can't like fly through these cards. Brooks Baldwin, Nacho Alvarez. They're so dry, it won't let your hands fly through them. All right, we got Will Warren on the blue sparkle here. I'm feeling a blue Roki sparkle coming up. We got a Schwarbaum. Going to be a blue parallel here for the Phils. Schwarbaum. All right, nothing there. Pedro Martinez through the years. Let's just see this Bobby Witt Jr. Not a variation of any sort there. All right, blue sparkle coming up. It's going to be a Roki. James Wood. No. Keider Montero for the Tigers. Have yet to hit a Roki auto in any new baseball products this year. Would love to hit one here tonight. First break with us, Phil. Come on, baby. Let's get you one. Let's get you one. Excuse me, guys. The allergies are kicking my ass. I think it's time for a swig. I hate to say it. Time for a swig. Very nice. Very nice. All right, here we go. Start off here. We got Edwin Uceta, Drew Romo. So we have already hit 3 autos the first case. We only had 3 autos. We got Junior Caminero on the blue sparkle. So we'll see if that is the going rate right now with the autographs. Justin Steele on the blue sparkle here. And we got a Kershaw here. No. Mitchell Parker. Mitchell Parker's having a hell of a year. His stuff has had to go up in price a little bit. We got Rushman and Framber Valdez. He has been crushing for the Nats. He's got a below 2 ERA right now. Stan Bonson. Oakland Athletics lot. Spencer Strider on the chrome. 3 is the average. Figured. That's such dog shit. So dumb, especially when you hit a Shea Wickham. When you hit a Shea Wickham, just ruins it. Aniel Acuna. We got a Royce Lewis refractor. But I will say Heritage is nicer this year with the chrome refractors. I'll give them that. All right, Merrill Kelly on the blue sparkle. Andres Jimenez, Carlos Correa on the blue sparkle. Hooper, who you got? You got Zebby and who else? Justin Steele on the blue. And blue refractor, Colt Keith, number /150. And we got a Mitch Keller. And actually, I do think this is a serial, guys. The 2 spot. The 2 spot for Colt Keith tonight. Yeah, that would be nice. We got another gold. Uh-oh, that's a nice one. Number '99, handwritten, 26 of 99. Ellie De La Cruz, we'll take that. And JD Martinez, or patches with color on them. I mean, at least give us 1 or 2 relics per case with a little bit of color on them or something, you know? All right, Ezekiel Tovar on the base chrome. And I miss when, I guess it wasn't Heritage. I guess it was Archives when they did like the Sandlot autos. And then you had the Will Ferrell autos one year. I guess that was Archives, though. It wasn't Heritage. All right, Matt McLean on the base refractor. And through the years, got a Alex Rodriguez. Michael Harris for the Atlanta Braves on the blue sparkle. Definitely grabbing that wet sponge after this. Lawrence Butler, Bailey Ober. Plus, I got to grab the other 2 cases anyway. I'm going to go back there. I think that Grant Holman was a variation, guys. Jeff McNeil, Edmundo Sosa. Let me see here. I want to say this Grant Holman. No, I guess not. I thought he had a card that looked different. Maybe the one I saw. Yeah, I will say, I mean, the real, but only 1 per case. It's tough, Hooper. It's a tough break to try to hit them. Yamamoto on the green back there for the Dodgers. I just wish there was more autos. Got a Ronald Acuna Jr. 25th anniversary. Wyatt Langford on the blue sparkle. And we got a Jose Miranda on the record breaker. All right, one more box, case number 2 coming up. One more box. I'm also going to have to find a white box here to put some base cards in as well. We'll be running out of room. Yeah, no, I do like that. I do like that. I agree with you there. All right, here we go. Final box of case number 2, guys. We got Noel on the chrome, Xavier Edwards on the blue sparkle. Just trying to make my hands a little wet. This ain't even wet anymore. Let's see if this is wet. There we go. Might help a little bit. All right, we got Spencer Arrighetti, Joey Bart. Got a Arodys Chapman on the blue. Byron Buxton on the black border. James Wood on the greenback. And Severino on the blue here. Mr. Buxton. All right, Mitch Haniger on the blue sparkle. Dun, 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 dun. And we got a JT Realmuto, 10 out of 50. Jaden Levin. Brent Rooker on the refractor. Nice Realmuto gold refractor here. It's his first card of the night that I have seen. Might have had a relic. Actually, I think he had a relic earlier in the break. Not mistaken. All right, Brendan Rodgers on the refractor. Got a league leaders blue. Dark blue, I should say. And we got a greenback Bo Bichette on the foil. Nolan Gorman on the blue sparkle. I do wish they, the variations, though, they would turn upside down. Be nice. All right, our next relic's going to be a Michael Harris bat relic. We got Rafael Devers for the Red Sox here. So that's Michael Harris's first relic. I don't even want to know how many relics they have to put together for this product. Christian Yelich on the blue sparkle for the Brewers. Got a Tyler O'Neill, going to be a blue border for the Orioles. Adrian Del Castillo, his first card of the night. I haven't said his name much here tonight. Yastrzemski for the Giants. Dustin Harris, Jackson Chourio. Come on. One more low-numbered parallel for case number 2. Kai Bush on the blue sparkle. One more. Give us a red. We hit a red in the last case. We got Joe Ryan and Yu Darvish. Would be nice to hit another red in this case tonight. All right, we got Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. I will have 2 more cases of this product when I get back from my little getaway vacation, whatever you want to call it. Probably going to do a PYT. We got Brady Singer on the blue here. So we'll have I just list a case at a time on this. I don't really want to do 2 cases at a time. We got Anthony Rendon, blue sparkle for the Angels. We got Saya Suzuki for the Chicago Cubs. Last but not least, to finish this off for case number 2, guys. Nothing. So where are we at here? 9:50. We started at 7:15, 8:15, 9:15. 2 hours and 30 minutes. So, yeah, an hour and a half per. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So, 6-hour break here tonight, guys. Coming. 6-hour break is coming. All right, let me go grab a little intermission here. I'm going to go grab the other 2 cases. I'm going to go get a wet sponge. I will see you guys here in a couple minutes. Alrighty, guys, you ready? Alrighty, fellas, box or case number 3. Johnny, cheers, Bobby. Let me wipe my fingers with this wipe. See if this helps. I got wipes. See if these wipes help. I don't know if they will. Johnny, how's your day going, Bob? I think they made it worse. All right, we got Ellie De La Cruz, 25th anniversary for the Reds. Let's get ripping here, baby. We got 2025 Heritage 4-caser here live for you guys tonight. And we got a Wayne Granger. See, I always get shitty guys. 50th anniversary. We got Jack Flaherty on the chrome. I've never got a good guy for these 50th anniversaries, but it's going to go to the Astros lot. Mark Ryan. That's his second one tonight for the Astros lot on the 50th. Always working, Weatherlow. Always working. I got to go to frickin' Kalahari tomorrow. We got Zach Wheeler for the Phillies on the blue. Can't wait. Can't wait to go chase Brody around all day tomorrow. Just going to be so much fun. We got a blue refractor, Willie Adames, number to 150. And Gavin Stone. Adames actually, I believe, is part of the serial. He's not part of the Giants lot. It's going to be 134 out of 150 on the blue refractor. He had a relic, I believe, with the Brewers in the product. We got a Bob Gibson, St. Louis Cardinals. I don't know why Topps does that shit, but they do. Corbin Burns with the refractor here. So does everyone have a nickname variation? Does anyone know that? Dylan Cruz, we got a Victory Leaders. Nobody wins 20 games anymore these days. All right, we got Mackenzie Gore. He's been striking out people right and left this year. Refractor for the Nats. Got a Riley Green on the blue. Parallel here, Detroit Tigers. And we got a greenback, Nolan Ryan on the foil. Sanoha, Marlins. Sanoha. I was going to say, there's no way. Not everybody, I don't think everybody has a nickname, but I don't know. I guess everyone does have a nickname, but that'd be hard on Topps to figure that out. All right, we got a Heston Kjerstad. Going to be a base relic. Orioles, we got Alec Boehm on the sparkle. Good old Heston Kjerstad. Two cases left here tonight for you guys. We got Jose Siri for the New York Mets on the blue sparkle. Corey Seager, Luis Garcia Jr. for the Nats. We got Peralta and Yasmani Grandal. Must say, I haven't sat down and watched a baseball or basketball game, and I couldn't tell you how long. Just have no interest this year. Marlins are subpar. I mean, they're going to end up finishing 4th or 5th in the division. Then you got, Sixers had such a bad year. The Packers always let me down. I mean, my teams just suck. James Wood there. We got a Cedric Mullins on the blue. So nothing for Cruz or Wood just yet. Two of the bigger rookies in this. Blake Snell, Nick Madrigal, Sasaki. The biggest rookie. I would say Skeen's potential from last year. Skeen's much better pitcher in my opinion, but value-wise, that's what it could get to. Nice one here, though. John Mathias, number to 200. Jacob Wilson, speaking about top rookies, he's been hitting really well. Dominic Fletcher for the White Sox. Bicentennial Jacob Wilson to 200. We'll take it. Congrats. Nice pickup on Wilson there. That A's squad, man, they have no pitching, but they got a killer farm system of some offensive weapons. Zach Geloff, we got Tris Speaker. Freddie Freeman there. And first box. Not going to get us anything crazy. J.P. Crawford. Thanks, was falling asleep. Yeah, sorry, guys. There's nothing I could do tonight to keep you guys awake. I would love to sit here and keep you awake and keep you entertained, but this product, that's tough. Honestly, it's nearly impossible. Nearly impossible. For 6 hours, comedians only do 45-minute shows. 6 hours to keep you guys entertained. Woo! That will be some shit, boy. Josh Naylor. Josh Naylor, Arizona here. Paul Skeens and Pete Fairbanks. You know what gets me on these breaks? My elbow. So my elbow leans up on the desk and literally will start like bleeding. We got Gleyber Torres, Tigers. Tigers got a bunch of overrated shit stains over there. We got Ezekiel Tovar. And, I don't know what you call these. I guess it's not a variation. We got George Springer on the refractor for the Blue Jays. All right, Porter Hodge. Let's see an auto earlier than later here, Tops. Show us an auto in the first box. Xavier Edwards. We got Starling Marte on the base chrome here. Jeff Bagwell, Ezekiel Tovar, blue sparkle. And we got a through the years foil, Randy the Big Unit Johnson. Reed Detmers on the blue sparkle here. Gonna have to reload on top loaders. Probably next box or the box after, guys. Running short here. And Daniel Schneemann. Mr. Schneemann. Cleveland on the base auto. Brandon Marsh for the Phils. Jim Pierpoint, I believe, had Daniel Schneemann tonight. When I was putting his name on the list, I'd never heard of him. Never heard of the guy. I looked up his stats. I don't think he's anything special, but... All right, we got Nathan Eovaldi, Texas Rangers. We'll take it. It's an auto. It's an auto. We got Anthony Rendon, Gio Urshela on the blue sparkle here. Ozzy Albies, Carlos Rodon. Which one? In the Poconos, Frank? All right, J.P. Crawford there. I think they have a couple of them, but I didn't know which one you go to. We We got Polanco, Giardo, Perdomo. Kalahari's so much nicer than Great Wolf Lodge. Great Wolf Lodge is a shithole. Mike Trout for the Angels on the green back here. All right, Petey Alonso for the Mets. Ah, okay. Yeah, I go to the one in the Poconos in PA, but it's very nice. Dustin Duffy, yes sir. All filled up tonight, bud. We got Robert Suarez, number to 99, green refractor for the Padres. San Diego. All right, Daniel Boone. We got a Dodgers World Series champions. Lake Bashar and Will Warren on the blue sparkle. Frederick Douglass, Jake Bloss on the blue sparkle. Just want to hit one. I just want to see the golden swirls in Heritage. I've done Heritage for 12 years now. Every year we rip it. I've never seen a superfractor come out of this product. I see them on eBay all the time. Never seen them live. Tonight's the night. Tonight's the night. We're going to find a superfractor. One time if it counts. All right, box number 3, guys. Box number 3. Frank, how old are your kids? Because it sucks for me, dude. It literally sucks for me. My wife loves it. I don't get it, man. We got Aroldis Chapman. I mean, I'm all for my kids making memories and shit. But for the love of God, I hate inside water parks. There's no break, man. You're just running with the kids nonstop. All right, Jacob Young, Super Zebby Matthews. Hooper, I hope to God, no. I love you. That's a nice one. Mike Trout to 200. It's going to be a bicentennial Juan Soto on the chrome. Very nice. Yeah, that is true. We got Francisco Lindor. Well, thankfully, our trip this time is free. Our trip is free this time, so that's nice. Aaron Judge, Tyler Fitzgerald. Yep. Samsel knows the deal. We got Kierstead for the Orioles on the blue. Great Wolf Lodge, Russell Hooper. You don't know what Great Wolf Lodge is? Lane Thomas, Cleveland. So I know in the Poconos they have Great Wolf Lodge and they have Kalahari. I've been to both. Kalahari's way nicer. Luis Robert Jr., Bat Relic, Shane Bieber. Great Wolf Lodge 1 doesn't have like restaurants and bars and shit. It's not catered towards adults at all. Where Kalahari at least gives you, you get a bunch of different restaurants. You could go to the bar. We got Corbin Carroll. They got a little bit of a nightlife rather than Great Wolf Lodge. All right, Joey Meneses. When the hell did he go to the New York Mets? Do not remember that. And we're going to have a Mookie Betts on the foil. Earn run average leaders. Damn, Sale had a hell of a year last year, didn't he? I didn't realize how good of a year Chris Sale had. Did he win the Cy Young last year, Chris Sale? All right, Griffin Conine on the sparkle here. Again, don't judge me. Top load all my Griffin Conine in Sonojas. Big Conine collector. Mark Vientos, Tyler O'Neill. I don't know why. Just dislocated his shoulder, out for the year. There's a Zebby Superfractor there for Russell Hooper. Old Zebby Matthews. And Ryan Bliss, number /50. Gold Refractor, Seattle Mariners. Dwayne Applin. There you go, pup. Nice Ryan Bliss. Jackson Chourio. But Frank, yeah, Disney sucks. Disney's the worst place on earth. You know, they say it's the happiest place on earth, and they show these commercials of people just smiling. No. Magic Kingdom is hell. If you've ever been to hell, if you've never been to hell, go to Magic Kingdom. That is what hell is. Waiting in lines in 100-degree weather. Listening to whining-ass kids. Luis Angel Acuna, 25th anniversary. It is pure hell. And it's $300 plus per person. I mean, there's nothing worse. Nothing worse. I've got a black Masataka Yoshida. Number /76, black refractor. And we got Drew Thorpe on the blue sparkle. Yep. We got a Mel Ott. I mean, I hate to say, you got to have a little alcohol at the water parks, Bobby. To deal with kids all day, you got to have an espresso martini at dinner. They got a fabulous steakhouse at Kalahari and up in the Poconos. Fabulous. All right, Emmanuel Clase, Randy Arozarena. But let's go back to Disney. There's no place worse. And again, don't get me wrong. I love Disney. You know, I love watching the movies. I love Disney as a whole. But Disney World can eat shit. I'm going there in a month. I go once every year. My wife takes us and the kids. We go on a week trip to Orlando. We hit 2 or 3 parks. It's pure hell. Pure hell. Just got to suck it up. Suck it up and put a smile on. That's what my wife says. Just put a smile on, honey. Act like you're happy to be with your family. I am happy to be with my family, but good God. It's 110 degrees and I have to wait in a 3-hour line. And you didn't get the fast pass. We got a blue border there. Griffin Conine, there he is. Saya Suzuki for the Cubs. Yeah. I do like drinking around. I sound like such an alcoholic. I like drinking around the world at Epcot. That's about it. But even that's tough to do. We got Hunter Biggie. I did that one time and I was gone. We got Brady Singer on the blue border. I've got a 10. Yeah, I got a sentence in a month. Austin Riley. That's going to be a 25th anniversary card. Jung-Ho Lee. That's first Austin Riley we've seen on the 25th anniversaries. We got a greenback Jackson Holiday on the foil. Blake Snell for the Dodgers. That's what it is, man. It's a jail sentence, Bob. It is an absolute jail sentence. You hit it right on the head there. Shoot, it's brutal. We got a Shea Langeliers refractor for the Athletics. Yeah, I love this product, Caruthers. We got Bob Gibson, St. Louis Cardinals. If there's ever a product that I want to break, it's Topps Heritage, Poppy. It is Topps Heritage. We got Luis Severino. Hasn't been that. Honestly, this product hasn't been that bad. It's just my fingers are so dry. It's pure hell. George Brett on the greenback. We got Isaac Paredes on the blue sparkle. It's like there's no moisture. We got Patrick Bailey, black parallel there. Brandon Drury and Rafael Devers. Yep, player breaks. Player breaks, bring in the moolah. Yep. Castellanos, where's D-Long at? Base relic. We got Luis Peralta. My mother-in-law has been looking for work, so she will 100% be sorting all of this. I'm not sorting any of this, Carruthers. Not my job this time around. Pete Alonso. Plus, none of the vet base ships anyway, so it's not that bad. All right, we got Lamont Wade Jr. for the Giants. You put that on a stand. He's still here. He is still here. Arrighetti, league leaders. He said you put that on a stand, puppy. Shohei Ohtani on the blue. Only 3, dude. We've only been getting 3 autos. D'Lo, you've done well. You have done well, man. All right, we got Edwin Diaz. Well, Russell, then I'd have to, I'd be paying you break credit and shit, Russell Hooper would want some break credit. Damn, really? I don't got nothing on. We got Brooks Lee on the base chrome. Zach Geloff on the blue sparkle. The only thing I could say about Heritage, I wish there was more autos. How do people know if they do well in this? Well, I mean, Castellanos was $10. We've hit a relic and a nickname variation. So I think Castellanos did pretty good for D-Long tonight for $10. All right, speaking of Kumar Rocker, there he is. Kumar getting rocked by Lawrence Butler. Do I have a white box anywhere? Got no room for these base, man. No room for these base. Jeez. All right, box number 5, guys. I'm supposed to make boxes today. Totally forgot. Then the wife tells me, "Oh, I need you to do the dishes before you come up to bed." All right, we do got a blue refractor. Brooks Baldwin, number to 150. Kyle Bailey. Kyle Bailey. There we go. Yeah, the blue, I like that they added the blue sparkles. I agree with that. Because they got to add something. I mean, they used to have the hot boxes with the purple hot boxes or whatever. Those were dumb. We got C.J. Abrams. Now they do, every box has blue sparkles in it. All right, Trey Sweeney, Detroit Tigers. Yeah, so basically, like I said, we're gonna go through. I'm gonna go through all the backs, guys. Angel Martinez on the refract. He's having a good year so far. I'm pretty sure all of you are at the. Yep, PSA Vaughn. There he is. You guys are all at the point where you trust me. Where I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never kept a short print variation in my life. I'll probably do a post on Facebook of every variation we find, guys, and I'll post it. We got a Jake Rogers with the porn stash for the Tigers. Yeah, they changed it a little bit. It's still same old. Ben Rice, rookie auto. Not a bad hit there. New York Yankees. He's having a really good year. And Dustin Harris on the blue sparkle. Ben Rice. Congrats. I want to say that's Guinan tonight, if I'm not mistaken. I'm a scumbag. I'm a scumbag, Carruthers. All right, we got Xavier Edwards, base chrome for the Marlins. All right, Marcell Ozuna on the blue. There's a little Schwarber there. And we got a Tippy Martinez, 50th anniversary. Gilbert Diaz, in another life, that would be my name. Tippy. Oh, Tippy. Yankees lot's going to get that one. Who I believe is Vaughn Bailey. On the Tippy. Tippy with the drippy puppy. All right, we got a Brandon Nimmo. Dude, these hands just will not cooperate tonight. It's ridiculous. Redunculous. All right, Mitch Haniger, Justin Henry Malloy. Nobody has really been... There's Casty. Nobody's been collecting Henry Malloy, Jace Young, Trey Sweeney. All right, we got Mookie Betts, Jock Peterson. Hate to spit loogies, guys. I got to. Yeah, tell me about it. We got Kai Bush, Aaron Nola. Dude, it's ridiculous how small it is. My eye, I can tell you right now, when I go through variations, I get an instant headache, man. Especially 4 cases. It's gonna be killer. We got Sal Frelick on the blue. Can't even talk right now. Can't even talk. Got a Jackie Robinson. So that's the first of these we have seen. Jackie Robinson and Adrian Del Castillo. So I don't know how short printed this is. Notable Americans on the Jackie. How short printed are those? First one we've seen. And why's the backfield? All right, we got Yastrzemski, Jonah Heim on the blue sparkle. So I gotta ask you, are you guys happy I'm back? Are you happy I'm back? Christian Yelich, Max Scherzer on the blue sparkle. Really feels good to be back, guys. Yamamoto for the Dodgers. God, just, you know, owning your own business, man. Just, there's nothing like it. And, you know, I gave something a try. And it worked. It definitely works. But it didn't work, you know. So, I am so happy to be back with you guys with BBB. I cried, dude. The first day I left, first day I gave up my business. Not even gave up my business, but merged with another company. I fucking cried, dude, the whole day. Like I looked at my this mat I had. Chris Bryant for the Rockies. You know, I took this mat that the cards are on, took it off, put it on my wall, and I remember looking at it, sitting in my office. My wife was downstairs with the kid, and it sounds dumb. Mike Schmidt for the Phillies, but I cried and cried and cried. Oh, stop it, Vaughn. You see last night, Pop? Last night we went off, dude. Jaden Daniels downtown. Jaden Daniels Color Blast. In one night, that's just crazy. Garrett Cole on the blue. Uh-oh, Nick Kerr. Is this first to bat, D-Long? I gotta tune in. Garrett Mitchell on the chrome here. Hopefully he hits a home run first at bat. That'd be good for baseball cards. Anthony Rendon on the base chrome. All right, we got a Johan Duran refractor for the Twins. How old is Kurtz? He's like, what, 20? He's young. All right, Curtis Mead for the Rays. And we got a James Wood, nice 25th anniversary foil. Miles Mikolas for the Cardinals. I mean, Vaughn, how long you been breaking with me, dude? Vaughn's been with me, shoo, since the beginning, right? Yes, sir. We got a Jerickson Profar, Hansel. 100%. Base hit RBI. No way. Damn. Kurt's prices just went skyrocketed. Ronald Acuna Jr. We got Johnsky Noel. So, by the way, Chad Rhodes. Chad Rhodes owns a Nick Kurtz Red Sapphire auto and a Red Sapphire non-auto that I pulled him. Monster cards. We got Marco Luciano, number to 76. Giants on the 76 logo, and Jazz Chisholm on the blue. So about 2 of these per case. Wow, Vaughn, you cheat on me on an everyday basis. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, you cheat on me. And we got a Mike Trout bat relic. Nice one there. And Willie Adames. Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, bro. We got Eugenio Suarez resalts, and I do miss the old days, though, when Bowman used to be, what, $700 a case? I mean, you could land a Bowman hobby case for like $700 back in the day. Good old days. We got a Carlos Santana Hurston Waldrop. I know. Yeah, you got to get out of PSA. Hey, we got a Dylan Cruz short print variation. There we go. That's going to be a image variation there. Image variation of Mr. Dylan Cruz. Very nice. Throw that up. Screw George Foster. He stinks. Yeah, PSA is not cheap, my friend. Not cheap. Wipe my hands here again. They are getting super dry. I've never had this before where my hands are like super dry. First time ever. Must just be the product. All right, Mason Montgomery, Nicky Lopez. From your crappy. Wow. We got Kevin Galsman on the blue. Unreal, Vaughn. Unreal. Treat me like that. Adolis Garcia, number to 200, Bicentennial. Parallel here. It was pretty cool when I went to the PSA headquarters. That place is wild, man. They got some crazy security there. Yep, it's crazy, man. I mean, you know, I think I don't know. I think the hobby's better now. Like, you know, cards didn't sell what they sell for back then. We got a Roki base. Haven't seen one in a while. But also everything's, you know, everything's so expensive now. So it's a win-lose kind of situation. But yeah, PSA was cool. It was cool until I found out that I had to pay for all the PSA shit. That pissed me off, dude. So it was cool, but it came out of my numbers. I thought we were getting free grades for you guys, red or better, or orange or better, whatever it was. No, it came out of my profit every single grade that we did. So honestly, you know, I didn't want to pull anything. Paul Skeens, Jesse Winker. I got a receipt after the end of the day. I was like, what? Hey, Skeens, number to 150. Pirates, NL All-Star. Nice blue refractor there. Chad Rhodes. Chatty Rhodes on the Skeens there. Chad's actually in the process right now. He's going to send a lot of cards away to get graded. He got some serious shit, Vaughn. What do you think? What do you think the best option with PSA is if he wants to grade a ton of cards at one time? We got Gio Urshela for the A's. Got a Will Warren. We have not hit a red autograph in this case yet. Yeah, ain't that true? Ain't that the truth? Teoscar Hernandez. Dude, it's a ripoff anymore. I mean, I know it drives your prices up of your cards and stuff, but good God, I don't know how you do it, Vaughn. PSA is so expensive, man. All right, we got a Matt McLean, but I feel like there's no other grading service that contends with them. Got a Gunnar Henderson Greed back. We got Bradley Blaylock on the Sparkle. So what do you mean by doing it yourself? You send it all in yourself. You don't use someone else to do it. All right, we got Nolan Arenado. How about the new eBay? Did you see the eBay thing? eBay's gonna grade your card now. For I don't know if it's free or what, but I guess when they send the cards away, they're gonna grade them if you want it graded or whatever. I thought that was pretty cool. Fuck. What do I need here? Oh, I need one of these. So is it a bad idea? I don't know. It looked like a good idea. eBay was... All right, we got a Yamamoto on the Sparkle. Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, we got a Cody Clemens and Roger Clemens. It's going to be number to 76 here. Father and son big leaguers. Brandon Marsh and a Bryce Harper blue. Black refractor here of the Clemens family. Yeah, but you would already have seen the card, right? Or I guess not. I guess not. If you're buying the card on eBay, you haven't seen the card yet. Yeah, I guess you're right. All right, we got a Aaron Judge foil and Giancarlo Stanton. Guess you're right, but what's the cost? Frank, yeah, man. That's how it is nowadays. It's a ripoff, man. It's an absolute ripoff. They know you're going to pay because they know the value. They know how much your card's going to go up. So, like, all right, you're going to pay this. It's just, I don't know. just a get-rich scheme. We got Jake Bloss, Reese Hines, and it's crazy. I feel like BGS was the biggest. You know, years ago, BGS was by far the biggest, and PSA took over that. I mean, PSA, I felt like was more for vintage cards, but now it's for everything. Evan Carter, Zach DeZenzio. Vaughn, well, you're PSA Vaughn. You know what you're doing. Cody Bellinger, the normal guy that's subbing cards. I feel like, you know, if I was to send my cards into PSA, I don't know what I'm doing. They would screw me. They can't take advantage of you. You're PSA Vaughn. I mean, you keep their lights on. You kidding me? If they didn't have you, PSA would not be PSA, Pop. That's for sure. Montero and Jordan Hicks on the blue sparkle. We are officially running out of room here. Not sure where I'm going to put the fourth case at all. All right, 5 left in case number 3 tonight. 5 boxes left. D-Long's ripping this next time. D-Long, you are ripping this product next time, puppy. We're going to get you in here. Zach Neto on the blue. This used to be JoJo's job, boy. We got Bryce Miller on the blue. Anytime Heritage came out, I said, all right, Joe, you're breaking it. All right, Austin Riley, David Festa. Yep. We got Josh Lowe for the Rays. It sucks, Frank, but you're not gonna get everybody to come together, you know. It's impossible to get everybody to come together, and because people like PSA Vaughn, they need it. We got a Jonathan Cannon. He loves PSA. Actually, I think Vaughn might be the owner of PSA. He's putting in a complaint on Frank Samsel right now. Grade all this guy's cards a fucking 6. Talk shit on my company. We got an orange. Jason Dominguez, number 25. Nice one there for the Yanks. We got a Rod Carew on the foil and Yuki Matsui. Quite a few oranges tonight. Jason Dominguez. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I've got a black border coming up. It's going to be Hunter Fiducia. We got a Miguel Amaya on the refractor. Fucking PSA Vaughn. We got Joey Vart. Did I just say Joey Fart? Joey Bart. He was supposed to be a huge. We got Rob Refsnyder for the Red Sox. Come on, I want to see like a crazy vet auto, some rare shit here. Some super rare autograph. Ellie De La Cruz on the blue. Fucking Nolan Ryan, 1/1 or something. Anthony Santander, Chris Bassett. Chris Bassett Avenue. And Kobe Mayo. Nice rookie auto. We'll take that. Blue rookie autograph. Joe Sorkin. Kyle Tucker on the sparkle. All right. Nice if it was a red auto, but what are you going to do? Fanatics wouldn't have taken over. There wouldn't be a surplus of breakers. And we got Rafael Devers, Kyle Gibson. The card world would be completely different, Andy. COVID changed the card world tremendously. It changed it for the better, changed it for the worse, honestly. Me personally, during COVID, they're the best 2 years I've ever had in business, by far. We got Max Meyer on the blue parallel, and then about a year after COVID was about the worst. What happened was during COVID, you had all these people come in. All these people, gamblers, rich people, get into the card game. And, they were only in it for the money. Jack Leiter, 75 to 80% of those people that were buying during COVID are hurt because they bought in at the most expensive time, and now they're selling their shit for pennies. I mean, cards you bought during COVID are probably worth 75% less than they were during that time. So those guys got out of the hobby. So many people got out of the hobby. Got in and got out, man. Got in and got out. But, COVID definitely changed the whole market. We got Dylan Cruz, base chrome, Robleski. Now, what do you guys think? Do you think Fanatics is ruining sports cards, or do you think they're doing a good job? What's your guys' opinion on that? I think I'm a little mixed. I think they're doing a great job, and I think they're doing a terrible job. I think, they're all about their money, which they should be, but that is literally all they care about. And their products are expensive as hell, and singles aren't selling anywhere near what products are selling for anymore. But I think they've added a lot of cool stuff. I think they've added a lot of cool stuff. Like, I do enjoy the debut patches. I do enjoy some of the stuff that they are doing with some of the products. But in the long run, yes, they're ruining it too. So I don't know. Their innovation, I feel like their innovation is better than Topps'. Yeah, I mean, they are overproducing stuff for sure. But, Topps was starting to do that too. Jacob Wilson on the blue. That's just going to come. As like Vaughn said, as the market grows, they're going to overproduce stuff. They're going to make money. We got a Jose Iglesias. Well, I talked to someone today. I actually talked to someone today, or it was last night. So basically, this is what's happening. Fanatics is feeding off feeding off addiction. They're feeding off people that are addicted to gambling, that go on Fanatics Live and run their credit card up. That is 100% what is happening. Those guys on there are just running their credit cards up. They're all going to be in debt. I honestly think it fucking folds. Jim Wolford for the Royals. I mean, I'm not saying Facebook's going to be the biggest thing or anything, but they're pushing Fanatics Live, and it's basically like a sports gambling app. Kids can't be part of it. Oh, I just threw a green, guys. I just threw a green. Thank God it was Lucas Irseg. 18 out of 99, the worst refractor we could possibly get. And just throw him across the room there. But yeah, I don't know what kind of changes are going to happen here. We got Riley Green for the Tigers. George Kirby on the spec. Yeah, he's not. Well, that's what I meant, Vaughn. Not very valuable. Not very valuable, Pop. All right, we got an Albert Suarez for the Royals. I know as a kid, like, you know, I've been collecting since I was probably like 5 years old. I'm sure all of us have been collecting for a long time. I couldn't hit any of these guys, Vaughn. Come on now. Come on, Vaughn. Neither could you. We got a Bobby Witt Jr. foil. Paul Skeens. I could never hit. I mean, I couldn't hit a 75-mile-an-hour fastball. Good to have near mint Pete back in. I could feel, baby. I couldn't hit a lick. All right, we got Ezekiel Tovar, Willie Castro. But I just remember, working for my dad. I was like 18, 19 years old. And there was a, you know, Jesus Christ, here we go again. Got me flustered. I remember after, you know, getting my paycheck, going to the card store, and I would just grab packs, man. Just random packs from every box they had on the shelf. Just hoping to hit autographs. I would grab Elite. They had SP Authentic. Just different shit, man. Just different shit. I'm throwing cards everywhere right now. We got Mike Trout on the blue. And then, you know, and it was affordable. I mean, I definitely spent a lot of money, but, you know, they were the good days, man. You can't do that anymore. You can't go to a card store and just grab packs and search for autographs because, you know, the only products that a kid, and when I say kid, like, you know, out of high school, like college kid, the only packs you can afford are like fucking series 1 and 2 and Heritage and stuff like that where you can't even pull autographs. And then nobody wants Elite anymore. I mean, that's just a dumpster fire. Back then it had a little bit of value. Grant Holmes for the Braves. You know, you could get a little value out of it back then, not anymore. We got Lawrence Butler and Ryan Weathers for the Marlins on the blue sparkle. Verlander, 25th anniversary. All right, we're going to have 3 boxes left. We got Brooks Baldwin on the blue sparkle. Not going to lie, I wish these were our last 2 boxes. But still got ways to go, baby. We still got ways to go here, puppies. All right. Box number 10. Case number 3. I am happy there are no box toppers. Box toppers are literally the worst thing ever created. All right, Bo Bichette, greenback, Merrill Kelly on the blue. And let's weten up these. Sorry, I don't mean to rub it. Weten up these hands a little bit. All right, Mookie Betts on the blue. Got a Junior Caminero for the Rays. Got a Luis Robert Jr. I think we're out of autographs here too. I don't know. We got 3 blue autos. Maybe they'll throw us a bone. We got the Holiday family there on the duel. Hopefully they throw us a bone. Rhett Lauder, Cincinnati Reds. Griffin Jacks. Thomas Jesse. Everybody's after him. I had him way too cheap. I looked up his stats because everybody was commenting. I only had him $15 or whatever. Everybody was commenting him. And I said, man, I got to look up this guy's stats. He's actually having a really good year. Castellanos' second relic for D-Long tonight. Joey Gallo on the sparkle. Look at D-Long just collecting tonight on the Castellanos spot. Nice $10 buy. Joey, on the other hand, on the $40 buy. I don't know. All right, we got a Mickey Moniak on the blue for the Angels. There's Casty again. Paul Goldschmidt, 22 of 150 on the blue. And we got Noelve Marte. Put it up there. Stop it, D-Lo. I love you. I can't throw it up there. I can't throw 2 Castellanos up there. His variation I probably should have put up there, though. All right, we got a league leaders. Yeah, but his stats are pretty good, Andy. I don't think he's going to be any good. William Contreras, he just had a good start this season. But it's like the, Nick York for the Pirates. You know how baseball cards are. It's like a stock market, man. You hit over 350. You hit a home run or 2. All right, well, speaking of Bryce Harper, there he is. Nice foil, Bryce Harper. We got Chris Sale for the Braves. Rocker stinks. What's his ERA this year? 4 runs, 7 hits against the fucking A's. Get Jake Berger. Jake Berger on the Rangers. Oh, my. All right, we got a Brian Wu. Who'd you guys trade for Jesse? So he came from what, Texas? All right, Alcantara. We got an Aaron Judge Blue Sparkle. What? I need my fucking back cracked after tonight. Austin Riley for the Braves. I think when I was with Filthbomb, I did a 5 case of this. Will Smith and Carlos Correa, if I'm not mistaken. I think I did 5 cases. Woo! All right, we got a Andy Ibanez, Detroit Tigers. First time saying his name tonight. We got a Jackson Chourio. That's going to be a image variation. Image variation there, Mr. Chourio. All right, Jeff Hoffman, Nathaniel Lau there for the Nationals. When's that going down? When will that go down, Bo? All right, I need. Let's see here, guys. Gotta make some room here. Sweat my ass off. Well, what design is this? Sorry, guys, gotta do it. Woo! Woo! Sweat my ass off in here. Sweating like a pig. All right, 2 left. 2 left. Ah, shit. So we got a while till 83, right? All right, Duke Ellis on the blue. Got a Alejandro Kirk. Rod Carew on the greenback. Spencer Torkelson on the blue. All right, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. What channel they got the A's game on? MLB TV, D-Lo? All right, we got a David Bednar Pirates on the refractor. Got a Will Wagner rookie refractor. Brent Rooker on the blue. And what do we got here? We got a Austin Wells. Going to be a foil 25th anniversary. Verlander on the blue spec. Ben Hardis, who do you root for? Are you Twins? Ah, you're on the MLB app. Gotcha. We got a Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton dual relic for the Yankees. Kevin Alcantara there, nice little dual relic. Fit a dual relic every case so far. This one's not going to be numbered. Again, any randoms we are going to do later. I'm not doing them tonight. We got a blue refractor. Ryan Weathers, number 150. Another Marlin color here. And d'Arnaud for the Angels. Any Marlin color is greatly appreciated. Also, if you guys find any Marlins color, Kurt's up with bases loaded. Oh, shit. If you guys find any in, like, personal boxes or anything like that, let me know. Let me know. Like I said, I'm going for the rainbow this year on Heritage. I think it's going to be one of the products. I like the refractors. Jace Young on the rookie chrome. Going for the complete rainbow. You guys see any supers, let me know too. We got a Corbin Carroll 25th anniversary here for the Diamondbacks. Dylan Cruz on the blue sparkle. Dylan Cruz having a good break here. We got variations. We got sparkles. Hunter Goodman, Matt Strom. When are they going to get rid of Jordan Romano? D-Long. Max Fried. Jordan Romano has been an embarrassment. So the Philadelphia organization, 13 ERA. He's got to go, Pop. He's got to go. Why does Thompson keep putting him out there? Bart Johnson. This guy is a stoner. Oh, yeah. Bart looks like he just got ripped. He went out there. He threw an inning. Went back to the bullpen and smoked a fucking heavy one. Oh, Bart. And we got Brendan Rodgers. Sarabi. We're only on case 3, Poppy. We are only on case number 3, Pop. Still got a whole case. Kidding me? We'll be done around probably 1 o'clock in the morning. All right, we got a Fernando Tatis Jr. That's going to be an image variation. Yep. Image variation here for the Padres. Wood. No, you had something for Wood. Sean Reynolds on the sparkle. What hit for Wood? No autos, I will say that. No autographs. But still, it's still, the night is young. The night is young, Zarabi. The night is young, my friend. Schwellenbach, we got the holidays on the duel. You had a couple sparkles. I know you had a foil 25th anniversary. You only hit one of those. We got Luis Gil, Anthony Santander. So Robbie says good luck. We got Will Smith for the Dodgers. You don't want to hang out with us, Ted? What the hell, Ted? You can't hang out with us for 5 minutes? Tell us how your night's going. Tell me to fuck off. All right, last box, case number 3, guys. Last box of case number 3. Whoa. Starting to lose it. Starting to lose it. Daddy's fingers are starting to hurt. Oh, yes. They are. All right, here we go. We got Yordan Alvarez. Get this one. Or Elvis Martinez. Come on, let's get 4 autos in this case. 4 autos in this case. Griffin Conine. Got a Nolan Jones on the blue. Whoops. We got a JD Martinez blue. Who are you calling a puss, Timmy? I'm just surprised you're up at 11 o'clock. Unbelievable. Tim Kirby is up right now. All right, we got Jeff McNeil, Drew Thorpe on the chrome. This guy hits one time. Reese Hoskins on the refractor. He hits one time, and now he's staying up late and shit. Unbelievable. All right, we got Walker Buehler. Dude, I gotta start studying my rosters again. Did not even know Bueller was on the Red Sox. Wilson Contreras, refractor. I'm over here learning shit tonight, boy. All right, we got a Corbin Carroll. Going to be a foil Reese Olson on the blue sparkle. You don't got work tomorrow, Tim? We got a green refractor. Masataka Yoshida. 99 of 99. Mark Obert. And Tanner Hope for the Red Sox. So that's the second Yoshida parallel of the night. Actually, that's not Mark Obert. And we got a Carlos Correa dual relic. Minnesota Twins. We got Hayden Birdsong. So at least they gave us a dual bat relic this time around, I guess. Carlos Correa. You're my second hit. Puff, puff, pass. See, I don't need that. You can already tell my allergies are fucked. We got Anthony Rizzo. Weed just makes my allergies 10 times worse. They're coughing and sneezing. We got Bobby Witt Jr., 25th anniversary for the Royals. Paredes and Glasnow. I kind of don't like it that they put the rookie logo on that Bobby Witt, because people are going to be on eBay saying, oh, we got a rookie, we got a rookie. Damn, Tim Kerr. There we go. Nice James Wood, blue sparkle. Bro, yes. Pollen season is the worst, bro. That's why I want to go to Florida so bad. Take me to Florida. The pollen here is awful. All right, we got MJ Melendez. Yeah, I believe so. I don't know. I'm not big on smoking weed. Just puts me to sleep. I'd rather drink. We got Mel Ott, Eduardo Henriquez. Got a Tarek Skubal, Dylan Dingleberry. Biggio's. Got a Wyatt Langford on the blue. We got a 76 parallel. Clayton Kershaw, 46 of 76. Nice one there. We will take that. These are my favorite out of the set, the 76 logos. It makes me happy. Well, you know, I'm happy it makes you happy, Tim Kirby. We got Griffin Conine and Bryson Stott. that is going to do it for this box here. All right, fourth case is coming up, guys. Case number 4 is coming up. Let me just do a little wipe here. Where's my sock? There it is. All right, let's see. They're full. These are full, Pop. Well, they are full to go. Bang. I just have a ton of them, man. I got an absolute ton of them that just used as the background. Thought it'd be cool. All right, case number 4. It's nice and colorful, I should say. Case number 4. Here we go. The final case of the night, guys. Good luck, everybody. D-Long's had the night of all nights, let me tell you. Castellanos galore. All right, boom. Shakalaka, boom. All right, Timmy, I'll see you later, bud. I'll see you later. What's it sell? Shit, what's it sell for now, Ben Hardest? Do I gotta sell it? Is there actually value for it or no? I bought a bunch of old wax off my old tax lady. She was dying. And wow, I need to wet my fingers here. Dylan Cruz, Jameson. She was like, I got a bunch of stuff at the house if you want it. So I ended up giving her, I think I gave her like $500 for, it was over like 50 boxes and a bunch of other shit. Like, whatever. I'll take it. All right, we got a Luis Matos for the Giants. Luis Matos. Gio Urshela, Freddie Freeman. What's the one with Frank Thomas's error card in it? We got a Jack Leiter on the blue. All right, we got a Yandy Diaz on the blue as well. 1990 tie. I know I got a bunch of that. We got a Nico Cavadas. Ton of 90. I opened a couple trying to search for that card. I didn't see any. We got Richard Fitz, a.k.a. Dick Fitz, from the Red Sox. Oh, Dickie Fitz. Is that an image? No. Hunter Green. Shit's got me played right now. Everything's upside down and all over the place. All right, we got a Parker Meadows. Man, whatever happened to Austin Meadows? Is Austin Meadows still in the league? In the minors, at least? Anthony Santander on the base chrome. All right, we got a black Manny Machado. Going to be a black border. And Jace Young on the red auto. That's a real nice one. Tigers. That might be a serial, by the way. 27 of 76 on the Jace Young. The 7 spot, if that is a serial win there. I just want to double check that. It's a nice Jace Young right there, puppies. Very nice. 3 red autos tonight. 2 of them very good rookies. Do want to see 7 spot. Yep. It's going to Ted Zarabi. Teddy Zarabi. Nice win there. Congrats. All righty, we got a Byron Buxton. Going to be a chrome here for the Twins. 1989 Dunners, 25 to $40. Not bad. Got a Mike Schmidt foil Matt Chapman for the Giants. Problem is my shit's not sealed. I have some sealed. Most of it's open, so I don't know why it was open, but Aaron Judge on the greenback. We got Alek Manoah for the Blue Jays. D-Lo, I just saw your text about Chad Cool. Justin Steele, Logan O'Hoppe. He's done, man. Throws the ball too slow. And we got a black refractor, number 76, Dusty Baker and Darren Baker on the black parallel, 30 of 76. And that might be a serial as well, 0 spot. 0 spot. Oh, yeah, that is true. That is true, Andy. All right, there's a base rookie there for Dodgers. Brandon Marsh on the chrome. They're not all sealed. I have a few sealed. I'm sure sealed makes it a little bit better. Come on. My hand's wet here. I don't even feel like drinking that anymore. It's all warm and shit. All right, Herchabuis for the Cincinnati Reds. We are down to our final 11. We got a Bryce Harper. That's going to be a green back there. Just a dark green. All the backs are green. Got a league leaders in earned run average. Got a Byron Buxton blue. And nothing there. Yeah, they would be super hard to search. And anyway, I mean, like, what are you really searching for? I guess the Frank Thomas card, but I feel like it'd be impossible unless you resealed the packs or some shit. I used to buy those years ago on eBay. They still probably do it. The hit packs. Basically, they would guarantee a superfractor in there or something. Pete Alonso, number 150 on the blue refractor. Vaughn Grissom on the sparkle. And you would, you'd pay $75 and end up with a horrific, absolutely horrific superfractor. Some guy you never even heard of. They're all resealed bullshit packs. All right, we got a batting leaders. But it was cool to get, I guess it was cool to get, knowing you were going to get a superfractor, hoping, you're like, man, God, I hope it's someone big. Never was. Never was. Total scam. Haniel Acuna for the New York Mets on the blue border. We got Will Warren, Luis Arise on the base chrome. JJ Bleday, Austin Wells on the sparkle. Nolan Ryan on the greenback, Ben Rice on the blue. So already an autograph down here. Josh Young, should be 2 more autos. So that means in the next 11 boxes we're getting a lot of relics. Ezekiel Tovar, let's hit a cut auto. Give us cut auto one time. Got a Hunter Green, going to be a refractor here, Cincinnati Reds. Michael Harris on the chrome. So weird thinking Matt Holliday's son is in the pros. You haven't seen that old. Tim Kirby said he wasn't going to hit anything else. This guy's done nothing but hit since he left. Aniel Acuna on the bat relic. He said a Pete Alonso to 150, Acuna blue, Acuna bat relic. It's been Mets galore here in case number 4. All right, we got a Michael Massey, Kansas City Royals on the sparkle. You hit a couple Brooks Baldwin parallels, numbered parallels. You also hit a Luis Robert relic or 2. Not terrible, Bailey. We got Jaden Hill. I don't think you spent a ton tonight. Yeah, Ethan. Yep, Ethan Holiday. Ain't that crazy? All right, Corbin Carroll. We got Nico Horner for the Chicago Cubs. Nico. All right, Jake Bloss, Joey Cantillo, Cleveland. Nico Cavadas with the refractor for the Angels. Just gotta get you a Brooks autograph, Pop. Just get you a Brooks autograph. We'll be good. All right, we got a Chris Sale foil. Jose Miranda on the record breakers. But 10 boxes left in the break. 10 left. I am going to have to go grab some regular top loaders here in a minute, guys. Just letting you know. We got Taj Bradley on the blue for the Rays. Not a variation. Time is 11:17. Should be done around 12:15, I would think. Joey Ortiz. No. Lawrence Butler. Sean Manet. Show me the Conine Superfractor. I don't want to have to spend money on it. Mark McGwire through the years. And we got a Brandon Marsh, number /200. Bicentennial parallel here. Brandon Marsh. All right, let's get do it for that box there, guys. Ten left. 10 remain here. Get ready for 8 more relics and 2 more autos. All right, we got Flaherty, Pete Fairbanks. Yes, you hit a, what did you hit, Tatis? You hit an image variation. Image variation tonight. We got Pete Alonso on the sparkle. That was all for Tatis, though. All right, we got a Lindor greenback. We got Manny Machado. Brendan Rodgers on the sparkle. Good luck spit right here, boys. Good luck spit. Throat's hurting from talking. I'm spitting. We got Mel Ott and Giardo Perdomo. Come on, big time right here. Big time right here. Gio Urshela, number to 200. Bicentennial parallel. Second one in 3 boxes. Actually, nobody good. Urshela and Marsh. All right, we got Trey Lipscomb. His second year. Not sure how he made the product second year card, but you see here we got a Roki base and a blue refractor. It is Perdomo, 100 out of 150. Arizona Diamondbacks. Could be part of the cereal. I think it is. 0 spot on that one. Darling, I'm sure you have more Roki than I top loaded here. Just trying to, when I find them, top load them right away for you. We got Ryan Helsley, refractor. St. Louis closer. Got a Trey Sweeney sparkle. All right, Brian Wu for the Mariners on the refractor. And we got a dual relic here. Ketel Marte, Arizona Diamondbacks, Sack Rider. Oh, Sack Rider with a little hit tonight. No more Harris nephritis. Just the one, bub. Just the one. Number to 76. All right, we got a Bob Gibson, Sporting News. Manny Machado, Blake Snell, and the Guerreros. Josh Rojas. We got a Walter Pennington. Again, I have no idea who Walter Pennington is. Never heard that name in my life. And damn, Dylan Cruz, DC. It's going to be a nickname variation. Very nice. So there's going to be a couple randoms. Couple randoms for that cereal, guys. Some nice stuff of Dylan Cruz coming. No autos, but image variation, nickname variation. All right, we got an Adley Rushman foil, Josh Naylor for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Maybe 'cause I'm a thug. All right, we got a Duke Ellis. This guy looks like he could be scary. Yeah, Cruz struggling this year for sure. But I think he'll be fine. We got Joe Adell, Connor Wong. He's already starting to hit the ball a little bit better. He just started off so bad, slumping, man. But, hey, you know what? I'd rather slump in the beginning of the year and then figure it out, get it going by, middle of the year. Just get it out of the way, get your slump out of the way, and get going. There's nothing worse than, having it going and then you hit that slump like June or July. That sucks. Box number 4, guys. Box number 4. I honestly like the Nationals team, man. Really do. I like that team. They got a good young core. They got some good prospects. 0 for 4. That's bad. We got Framber Valdez. I mean, 0 for 41. I think you just got to sit, bro. We got Jimenez and Mitchell Parker. We got Mason Montgomery, Iglesias. Dodgers are slumping right now. Dodgers will be fine. I think Dodgers win it all. Win it all still. All right, we got a Mundo Sosa, Phillies. Phillies. All right, we got a Dylan Cruz and J-Rod there for Seattle. Padres are going to regret trading all those people. Dude, they traded so many guys for Juan Soto. It wasn't even funny. And now they don't even have Juan Soto. Think about that trade. They traded not Jackson Merrill. James Wood, Robert Hassel, C.J. Abrams, Jarlin Susana. Who else? There was a couple of Mackenzie Gore. There's so many guys, dude, they traded. We got Roki on the base rookie. And Taj Bradley on the refractor. That honestly, that was a great trade by the Nats. Great trade. They got a lot of good players out of that trade. All right, we got a Stephen Kwan refractor, Cleveland. Every MLB player is going to go through. They're going to go through slumps. Jackson Merrill, I don't care who you are. It's a baseball season's a long year. You're going to end up slumping at some point. All right, we got a John Mayberry, George Scott, and Fred Lynn. This is actually going to go to Fred Lynn, guys, because Fred Lynn's on the list. So I'm going to give that to Fred Lynn on the anniversary. We got Edwin Usita. Edwin Usita. And William Contreras, Wilson Contreras. The brothers on the dual relic here. And we got Colton Cowser. Just a reminder, guys, any randoms I'm going to run later. Not tonight. Any of these duels, I'll take pictures tonight. We'll run tomorrow on those. All right, we got a Verlander foil Colt Keith for the Tigers on the sparkle. My wife's got me doing fucking dishes tonight after this. Goddamn dishes. Uh-oh, we got a Ohtani 25th anniversary. That's the first one we've seen of that. And Mitch Keller. So pretty cool Ohtani there. Just going to top load that one. Alrighty, guys. After this box, I do got to go grab some top loaders in the other room. All right, Jeff McNeil. We got Mickey Mantle. All right, Walker Buehler. You know what? Fuck those dishes. I'm not doing those dishes tonight. I don't give a shit. We got Spencer Strider, Jairo Iriarte. Ain't doing them. Don't care. She can have a toot all she wants. I ain't fucking doing them. We got Eugenio Suarez. She should have done them. She had free night all night. If you want to watch Real Housewives and shit, you should have done the fucking dishes. All right, Steve Jagerbaum. Steve Jagerbaum for the Dodgers lot here. Why does everybody that played back then looks like a true stoner or alcoholic? Yeah, I'll show her. I'm tough now. Wait till I got to deal with her in the morning. Valente Blasio for the Marlins. Paul Skeens, greenback there for the Pirates. I'll have shriveled balls in the morning when she wakes up and sees I didn't do it yet. Pete, I know you worked all night, but You were supposed to do it. Know exactly what's going to be said. Oh, shit. All right, box 5, guys. Box number 5. Good luck. Why can't we be friends? All right, here we go. Starling Marte. We got Gabriel Moreno. Wipe my hands here clean. All right, Otto Lopez on the blue sparkle. Ah, shit. I got to get top loaded. Be right back. All right. Should be good. All right, let's continue. Sorry. My apologies. All right, we got a Verlander. We got a Yogi Berra on the blue sparkle. Got a Gunnar Henderson blue sparkle. And not a variation. Josh Rojas on the blue border. And we got a Kiter Montero, number to 200. It's going to be a bicentennial. James Wood, 25th anniversary here. And Brian Ramos. Kiter Montero. Oops. All right, Logan O'Hoppe for the Angels. We got Vlad Jr. for the Blue Jays on the blue. Will Smith's got all them tonight. All right, father like son, the holidays, they've been a consistent father and son duo tonight. We got Devin Williams for the Yanks. All right, Roki Sasaki, gonna be a sparkle here. That's his first sparkle of the night, I believe. First one of the night. And we do got a relic coming up. Ozzy Albies, bat relic. That's his first bat relic of the day. All right, we got Will Smith. Come on, haven't seen any colored refractors here in a bit, it seems. Got a Griffin Jax for the Twins. Kevin Alcantara, Yuri Perez on the dark blue. Give us some color. Here it is. We got a blue refractor. Josh Naylor, number to 150. Marlon Great. We got Yandy Diaz for the Rays. Well, high number was last year's draft class, Andy. That's why. I'm pretty sure it was last year's draft class. We got a Shota Imanaga with the football variation here. That's gonna be a image variation of Shota. Cool card. All right, we got a Altuve, Houston Astros. Yeah, Andy. So high number is based off last year's players. Jordan Lawler based off last year's rookies, and it's just like. It's like Topps Platinum. Topps Platinum always comes out a little bit later. We got Aaron Judge for the Yankees, Jake Eater, and it's always, the previous year's players. So I think that's why. Where, this is technically 2025's season's rookies and vets. We got Sean Reynolds, Ryan Helsley. Was high number 2025 or was it 2024? I mean, they should have probably named it 2024. All right, we got a number to 76. What are the odds of that? Walker Buehler spoke that into existence, Andy. That's crazy. Out of all the people we could hit, Walker Buehler hits it. Insanity. All right, put that there. Bing, bada, boom. Yeah, you never know with Topps, man. You never know with them. Box number 6, guys. Box number 6. We got Drew Thorpe, Adele Amador. Do you really think Nolan Ryan was going to be an easy hit tonight, Shannon? We got a Jordan Westberg Sparkle. Should have an auto coming up, though. One of these next few boxes. We got Fitzgerald and Brian Reynolds. Definitely should be an auto soon. Will it be a Nolan Ryan? Mookie Betts. Kobe Mayo on a blue rookie there for the Orioles. Can it be a Nolan Ryan? Ty Madden. We got Nathaniel Lau for the Nationals. Nolan Ryan, I believe, is Angels in this. Pedro Leon, Astros. I think he's on Angels, right, Shannon? All right, we got a Devin Williams refractor here. Got a Randy Arozarena on the crawl. There he is, Poppy. What's going on, Pop? We got a Jacob Hercherbois, Cincinnati Reds on the chrome refractor. Shohei Ohtani on the Sparkle. Archives. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. That was the last time you ever joined a break. Harrison Masturbator for the New York Mets. I'm just kidding with you, Shannon. I'm just kidding with you. Mookie Betts on the base relic. David Peterson on the Sparkle. No auto there. Love you too, brother. You got to see. Wish I was down there, man, so I could have hung out with you over the this past week. Hope you guys had a good time, Pop. All right, we got a Ronald Acuna Jr. Going to be a foil. Logan Gilbert for the Mariners. Be down there in a couple months, Papa. You gotta come up for Brody's party, man. Gotta come up for Brody's party. What team's Bader on now? We got Jesse Jefferson. That's going to be a 50th anniversary. Austin Wells, 25th anniversary. Nathan Eovaldi. Is Bader with the Twins? Oh, yeah, I don't know. We got Cutter Crawford on the chrome. Yeah, I don't know how they butchered that then. All right, league leaders. James Wood, rookie there. Master Bader, let's go. Don't get any ideas, Poppy. Griffin Conine. Don't get no ideas tonight, Uncle Wayne. You better not, Poppy. How's everything going, though, man? Watching them, we got a Jackson Holiday, going to be a greenback. Watching them Phillies get swept. All right, JT Ginn for the Athletics. We got Angel Chavilli, 29 out of 99. Green refractor. Colorado Rockies. Not the rookie we were hoping for there. A lot of these bullpen shit stains will be in Topps Chrome, I'm sure. Can't wait. Topps Chrome always loaded with some nice bullpen pitching. All right, we got a O'Neal Cruz for the Pirates on the blue. Phillies are silly. Nothing there. Nothing there. Just like to check. All right, we got 6 boxes remaining, guys. 6 boxes remaining, and we are done for the night. Like I said, I'll be off for the next 3 days. But we're going to come back strong. Got some nice products coming in. Let's just put this up here. I don't feel like dealing with it. You guys saw how hot optic blasters were. We're going to up the ante and do optic megas next for football. I will not rip Hobby Optic. The price is just astronomical. Tatis, number to 76. Black refractor parallel. Tortona, Garrett Mitchell, and TJ Friedel. Nice black refractor there from Mr. Boots. Johnny Tortona. Ah, yeah, that's true. We got a Marcell Ozuna on the Sparkle. Yeah, there must be a cutoff of production. We got Johnsky Noel and batting leaders. All right, we got a Salvador Perez on the blue. And we got a Jake Bloss, number to 200, Bicentennial. Come on, autograph coming. We already hit the red auto. Most likely going to be 2 blue autographs. But let's see if we can land a nice vet auto tonight. That would be cool. We got Aaron Schunk on the refractor. The card appears to be black and white. All right, the Bakers. I don't know. Aaron Shunk. It's an old guy? I'm not sure. We got a Josh Rojas for the Mariners. We got a Shohei Ohtani. Oh, is it like there's president inserts? There's presidents and shit. We got a Tristan Cassis. You mean like one of these? Hold on. Yeah, it's a bunch of like presidents and stuff. Like, hold on, we just hit one. Can't see it now. Like this. Yeah, they're like presidents or something. I don't know. There's been a bunch of them. I don't know why they threw those in, but they did. All right, we got a Richie Palacios. Notable Americans. Yep, you're right. You're right. I didn't make that as a spot. We got a Nicky Lopez for the White Sox. And Curtis Mead, his second relic of the night tonight. Another relic here, guys. It's all right. Get the relics out of the way. Still got 2 autos left. 2 autos left. Yeah, there's some women in there. There's some men in there. All right, we got a Austin Riley. Going to be a 25th anniversary foil card here. Austin Riley. I'll tell you what, I'm getting a little tired, puppies. Got a Joe Ryan and Darren Baker. I don't think Darren Baker's going to end up being anything special. Profar Tatis Jr. Get these hands wet. Come on, get these fucking hands wet. All right, we got an Aaron Judge. Going to be a 25th anniversary short print there. We got Jake Rogers. Wonder if those 25th anniversary cards will bring any money. I mean, they're not that rare, but seems like some of them are a little more rare than others. Brian Bello for the Red Sox. And we got Soderstrom. He's having a great year, man. Hitting a lot of bombs this year. Oakland Athletics on the green refractor. Yep, I always done it this way. I don't like that other way, Andy. I tried it one time and said, nope, I'm good. This is the way I've always done it. Most breakers do it the way you're talking about, where they open all the packs. Everyone at Filth Bomb does it like that. We got Jung Ho Lee. It's just not my style, I guess you could say. Everyone's got a different style. We got Zach Gallen, Arizona Diamondbacks. Nothing there. I mean, it's the same, honestly, the same speed. We got Robin Yount on the green. But I like to focus on all the inserts, all that good stuff. Five boxes left, guys. 5 left. It's a definite auto. Definite auto box. 110%. All right. Dustin Harris, Tyler O'Neill for the Orioles. Ben Hardis, you got anybody tonight? You do have somebody tonight, right? We got David Bednar on the Sparkle. All right, Tyler Stevenson on the blue. Jock Peterson, Ronel Blanco. Pete Crow Armstrong, 25th anniversary. Lance Lynn. What were you in? You were in tribute the other night, right? We got Shanwolf for the Angels. All right, we got a Yu Darvish Speckle. That's what it was. Gotcha. I knew you were in something. All right, we got Brandon Nimmo on the base chrome. And we're going to have a blue refractor, Nathan Eovaldi, number to 150. Dodgers, Yankees on the chrome refractor. I'm a lowly Twins fan. I mean, you guys seem like you had it going a few years ago, and now, I don't know, you're back to just subpar. We got a Jackson Chourio record breaker. Batman. We got a Jesus Luzardo. We got a Adrian Del Castillo. I mean, I think it could be worse. You could be a Marlins fan, Ben Hardis, okay? You could be a Miami Marlins fan, trust me. There's worse. We got a Yuri Perez on the base refractor here. All right, we got a Rennie Stennett, Pittsburgh Pirates. We got a Barry Bonds foil through the years. Surprised Barry Bonds doesn't have an auto in this stuff. Max Meyer, yeah, man. We got Colt Keith for the Tigers. Brady Singer. Meyer looked awesome last. I mean, he's supposed to be good, though. But he looked amazing. Matt Fleming, you're a Marlins and Bo Sox fan. Phew. God bless you, sir. God bless you. We got Zebby Matthews for the Twins. Got a Roki here on the base rookie. All right, Yastrzemski, Cade Povich. Marlins got the worst lineup. I'm sorry. I'm a fan. They literally have the worst lineup in baseball. On paper. I mean, they're not playing terrible this year. But on paper, we have a double-A team at best. Shea Langeliers. I know. What's going on here? This is some psychedelic shit going on. We got a Yamamoto image variation. Frank Lee. Nice Yamamoto. Phil, man, not a sparkle and a blue. That was it, dude. And a bunch of base rookies. Bunch of base rookies. We got Cade Smith, Parker Meadows. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's compare. I mean, White Sox at least got Luis Robert. They got Andrew Benintendi. Who else do the White Sox have? Shea Wickham. I mean, Marlins, in the beginning of the season, I mean, you know, our best hitter right now is probably Matt Mervis, like power-wise. But nobody thought he was going to be, you know, really good this year, and he's been hitting the ball pretty well. I mean, I don't know, man. Marlins. Yeah, but, I mean, still, he's a big name at least. We got Otto Lopez. I do like Connor Norby. Our outfield is what? Javier Sanoja, Griffin Conine, and fucking Jesus Sanchez. No, Norby's good. Norby's good, but still, I mean, we don't really have a star player. Jazz Chisholm, there's no star player on the Marlins. I'm sorry, except for pitching. Yeah, but those guys aren't, in my opinion, star players. Grant Holmes, Joey Loper, Fido. Yeah, Conine getting hurt. That's my boy, man. Ryan Weathers and Hurston Waldrop. Like, I think Norby could be a star. I don't think Stowers. Can't say his name. We got a Mike Trout for the Angels and Luke Weaver on the blue. But I don't know. White Sox are bad too. They both suck. All right, Jackson Merrill, number 76, Padres. Nice one right there. Very nice. Yeah, Norby's. Yeah, I agree. No, I like our prospects. Ramirez looks really good. I think Davison De Los Santos is going to be really good. We got an orange here. We got Johnsky Noel, 25 of 25. Nice orange refractor right there, Cleveland. We'll take that. Good rookie. And Greg Jones. No, we definitely got some pieces in some trades last year that I do like. It's just on paper, if you look at the lineup right now, it's ugh. It's not that great. All right, we got Josh Smith on the refractor. We didn't get a hit here yet, did we? Can't remember. All right, George Kirby for the Mariners. All right, we got but you know what? I kind of like the young kids playing though. You know, they're out there trying, man. Andre Chaparro. I'd rather have a full team of prospects and rookies, you know, trying to win games than a bunch of big league vets. Adley Rushman. I mean, I know Marlins aren't going to be a playoff team. It is what it is. But hopefully they can, you know, put some wins together. And, yeah, in the offseason, maybe trade Sandy for a lot of pieces. You know, we still got Yuri Perez is our future, in my opinion, as our ace. All right, there's Jesse, St. Louis Cardinals, base rookie auto. We got a Jacob Wilson Sparkle as well. So Jesse was the value pick, I would say, in this break, guys. Everybody wanted him in the beginning. He was super cheap. He's hitting the ball well. All right, we got a Giancarlo Stanton. Going to be a base chrome here. Yeah, we were talking about Sagessi. There he is. Is it Sagessi or Sagassi? All right, Ty Madden on the blue. So should be one more auto left. We got Bradley Blaylock, Yariel Rodriguez. We got 3 boxes left for you guys in this 4-case. Or Jackson Chorio, Jose Iglesias. Mr. Iglesias. We got a Bo Bichette blue for the Blue Jays. All right, we got a George Brett foil, Chris Bryant for the Rockies. I feel like you don't hear about Chris Bryant at all anymore. Let's try this again, Andy. You say a name. You say a name of any player that would be in this product, and let's see if they pop out. Because you have been pretty on point today. Pretty on point, anything you say. Evan Carter, Matt Olson for the Braves. We got a Connor Norby variation for the Marlins. Take it. Norby variation, first one of the night. hurt with back injury. Oh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, puppy. Oh, we got a cut of the card here, a sparkle card. Norby was just mentioned. All right, let me put him out here. Boom. All right, 3 left, guys. 3 left. Other than Nolan Ryan, say another name, Andy. Come on. Let's see if it works. If it works, you need to take classes on being a psychic. All right, Edwin Diaz, Matt Strom. It's got to be a hit or a parallel. James Wood. All right. Kyle Bailey, and not really. We got a Luis Severino, Ryan Jeffers. I wouldn't say you're losing, Kyle, but I wouldn't say, you're not a lottery winner tonight. Definitely not a lottery winner. All right, Jacob Young with a blue sparkle. So next up, we got Stephen Kwan, Cleveland. Kyle, I want you to rip 4 cases of Heritage and see what your enthusiasm is. My fingertips have already fallen off. I need Band-Aids for all 10 fingertips. All right, we got a Gordon Grishefo, number /50. St. Louis Cardinals. And Max Fried. I don't think there are hot boxes. You sure there's hot boxes? Because I think they put the blue sparkles in instead of doing the hot boxes. All right, we got a Hunter Fiducia. Mr. Fiducia. Let's go, baby. I'm not watching anything, honestly. Brian Ramos. There are presidents in the product, yes. No, I don't think there are any numbered. We got a blue parallel. There hasn't been any yet. Phil needs a Roki. We got Jake Berger. We got Joey Ortiz. Come on, guys. Jimmy Butler got hurt. We got Vlad Jr. for the Blue Jays. Dude, high number. They wanted like $2,400 a case of that shit. I was like, nah. I'm going to pass on high-numbered Heritage. This stuff should never be more than like $1,000 a case. Spencer Arrighetti, Houston Astros, even though it is. Come on, let's have some enthusiasm here. Kyle Bailey says, we need it, and that is not what we wanted. Sam Aldigari. Angels, shit stain galore. That is definitely not what we wanted here. Oh, my God. Aldigari. Well, that's what you call an absolute fucking stain. An absolute stain. We got Johnny Bench on the greenback. Heston Kierstad on the sparkle. Another greenback. It'll be a Yamamoto on the foil. And we were due. Honestly, I feel like it's 1 good auto, 2 shit stains. The rest are relics. We do got a black border. Walter Pennington. Chad Pennington's son. Texas Rangers. That is a lie, by the way. It is not. I don't think it is. Chad Pennington's son. Just figured I'd make that up. So everybody can say that. We got Zach Geloff, Patrick Bailey for the Giants. So most likely we are done with the autographs, guys. We got Torkelson for the Tigers. Me neither until tonight. No idea who he is. Aaron Judge on the blue border. No clue. A Rushman here, not a variation. I heard the variations were tough in high number 2. Yeah. He was in, I think he was in Bone. Ah, nice one. Dylan Cruz on the variation. 25th anniversary variation here of Mr. Cruz. Take that. Nobody wanted Cruz tonight. He had a good break. He had a very good break. No autos, but not bad. And we got Mason Wynn. We're down to our last 2 guys. Last 2 boxes coming up. Let's make it a good one here. Come on. Should we rub them? Here we go. Nipple rub time. Nipple rub for Hiroki Sasaki. Come on, darling. Come on, darling. All right, we got Mackenzie Gore on the blue sparkle. Wipe my hands. It's fucking so dry. All right, Paul Goldschmidt, Justin Henry, Malloy on the sparkle. Andres Jimenez, Aaron Nola having the worst start to in his career. Got a C.J. Abrams, Nationals on the sparkle. Corbin Carroll's going to be a greenback. Wilyer Abreu. Deal nothing. All right, we got Gavin Sheets. There's another White Sox player. Not bad. White Sox got some talent, just not much. Seth Lugo on the blue. I don't know how Chicago pays their players. Nobody goes to their games. It's got to be the most empty stadium ever. We got Harrison Master Bader on the chrome refractor. We got Grant McCray on the blue. Roman Anthony. He's a beast. We got a Jordan Lawler. Going to be a refractor here. All right, we got Will Warren, number to 200. Bicentennial. Brooks Baldwin on the chrome there. Will Warren's going to go to Josh Lacombe tonight, if I'm not mistaken. And Jaron Duran. I thought that was Wilyer Abreu. Not even going to lie, dude. I thought that was Abreu, Ben Hardis. I was about to say, that would be some crazy shit. Jaron Duran on the base relic. Never knew Duran's story until I watched that special on Netflix. Pete Alonso on the foil here. After the last box, guys, we'll do a quick recap for you guys. We got Kevin Gausman for the Blue Jays. Paul Skeens, Ketel Marte. We got Brandon Lau for the Rays on the base chrome. I mean, I called it from the jump. I think Nick Kurt's the best player in that draft. We'll see. Tommy John on the 50th anniversary. Dodgers lot. So that's the first good 50th anniversary we hit Old Tommy John. Might fetch a couple dollars. Cool hit there. First name that I've known, at least. All right, we got a blue parallel. We got a, see, variation, no. Jacob Wilson. Not a variation. I don't know why it was flipped upside down. $30, really? That's crazy. Tommy John. So, basically pays off the Dodgers lot. I forget what Dodgers lot cost tonight, but all right, we got Dylan Cease on the blue. Last pack of box number 11, guys. We got a Roki base rookie there. And nothing there. All right. Off to our last and final. Yeah, if he stays up, he'll definitely probably be Series 2. I mean, there's definitely some good guys coming up. I mean, every year you're going to get a couple guys that, Chandler Simpson, he's going to be really good. He's just, fastest player in baseball. He's like a good Billy Hamilton. I think he'll end up being decent. All right, we got Jose Caballero here. Wipe my hands one last time, get some grip here for you guys. We got a Yamamoto Willie Castro. Joey Bart and Jordan Walker. Next up, we got Mike Trout on the Sparkle. All right, Altuve, Arrighetti. How long have we been on? 8:15, 9:15, 10:15, 11. 5 hours. Brian King. So I ended up speeding up a little bit. I thought it was going to take us 6 hours, guys. We got Pedro Leon for the Houston Astros. Pablo there. We got a Jonathan Clase. Would love to hit one more auto, but chances of that happening are probably slim to none. I don't think we hit any dual relics in this one yet. Kobe Mayo on the rookie refractor here. Decent Kobe Mayo. I don't know. My mother-in-law will sort it. We got Andrew Benintendi, White Sox. Andrew Walters. I'll probably help her. Thing is, I'm not doing vet base, so honestly, what you have to do, you go through each stack, look for variations, and separate by rookie. So you just separate all the rookies out. Ricky Henderson. Ricky, don't lose that number. On the foil. So you separate the rookies out. You look for variations, which we pulled a lot of variations out. All right, I've got a blue refractor. David Peterson, number to 150, New York Mets. But it'll take some time. It'll definitely take some time. All right, Rafael Devers on the chrome. Got a Cody Bellinger for the Yankees. They're almost to the promised land, my friends. Spencer Steer, it's been a long night. Appreciate all of y'all that hung out tonight and bought in. Really do appreciate you guys. Sam Aldegheri for the Angels. Hope you enjoyed the break. And I will be off We got a J-Rod variation, 25th anniversary. Teoscar Hernandez. Be off the next few days, but we will be back. I'll be listing breaks while I'm off. Jose Barrios, keep Brian Hayes. We're not stopping. Don't worry. Breaks will be listed for this weekend, guys. 100%. I got some PYTs of Heritage coming up for you guys. Ivan Herrera. He's having a good year. Herrera having a really good year, or was at least. I know he started out really good. All right, 2 packs left here to finish us off, guys. And we got a Matt Strom variation. Not a guy I was thinking to get an image variation of. Huge card guy, though. Huge card guy. Herrera, I mean, he was doing really well. Wasn't he? And we got Connor Wong, Red Sox, on the black border. Alrighty, guys. That is going to do it here tonight. Let's do a recap for everybody. And then we'll be on our way. Alright, so Phil, here's your Rokies. There's probably a couple more base that I got to top load, but these are mostly all your Rokies that I saw. No variations from what I've seen, but if I find any, I will definitely let you know first thing, bud. There are most of the Rokies for you. All right, next up we got Connor Wong on the black border. Matt Strom variation. Why are these sticking? We got David Peterson, number to 150. Ricky Henderson, Ben Attendee. Kobe Mayo with the refractor. Tommy John, 50th anniversary. Pete Alonso, Jaron Duran. Will Warren to 200. Dylan Cruz on the variation. We got a Walter Pennington black border. Yamamoto on the foil. Sam Gary autograph. Grishefo, number to 50. George Brett. Thomas Sajesi on the auto. Jacob Wilson. Kobe Mayo on the auto. We got Jason Dominguez, the 25. Rod Carew, Aaron Judge. Number to 76, the Clemens. We got Nolan Arenado. Paul Skeens, the 150. Adolis Garcia to 200. George Foster autograph. Mike Trout. Luciano, number to 76 for the Giants. All right, next up we got James Wood on the foil. Jackie Robinson on the Notable Americans. Mookie Betts. Tippy Martinez, 50th. Ben Rice, rookie autograph. Brooks Baldwin, the 150. Brooks Lee on the chrome. Nick Castellanos. Patrick Bailey. Jackson Holiday. Masataka Yoshida to 76. Ryan Bliss to 50. We got Mookie Betts. Luis Robert Jr. Mike Trout to 200. Robert Suarez to 99. Daniel Schneemann. Randy Johnson, Jacob Wilson to 200. Kierstad, Nolan Ryan, Willie Adames to 150. Wayne Granger on the 50th. Johnsky Noel, number to 25. Nice one there. Jackson Merrill to 76. Yamamoto on the image variation. Colt Keith. Rennie Stennett. Barry Bonds. Nathan Eovaldi to 150. Soderstrom to 99. Austin Riley. Curtis Mead. Jake Bloss to 200. Tatis Jr. to 76. Dylan Cruz, DC, nickname variation. We got Angel Shavili to 99. Jesse Jefferson. Ronald Acuna Jr. Mookie Betts. Walker Buehler to 76. Aaron Judge. Shota on the image variation. Josh Naylor to 150. Austin Wells. Chorio on the image variation. Bryce Harper on the foil. Paul Goldschmidt to 150. Castellanos. Bobby Witt Jr. Riley Green for the Tigers. We got a Lucas Irseg, number to 99. Jim Wolford, 50th anniversary. Dylan Cruz. Hunter Fiducia. Ozzy Albies. Kiter Montero to 200. Steve Yeager. I didn't even top load this. Steve Yeagerbaum for the Dodgers. We got a Shohei Ohtani variation. Verlander. We got a Contreras The Contreras brothers. We got a Fred Lynn, John Mayberry, and George Scott 50th. Adley Rushman. We got Ketel Marte on the dual relic. Perdomo to 150. Urshela to 200. Brandon Marsh to 200. Chris Sale. Luis Haniel Acuna. Pete Alonso to 150. Aaron Judge to 76. We got number to 76. Father and son, the Bakers. Mike Schmidt. Manny Machado. Dylan Cruz. Kershaw to 76. James Wood. Carlos Correa on the dual bat relic. Yoshida, 99 out of 99. We got Corbin Carroll, Tatis, image variation. Bart Johnson, Dylan Cruz, Ryan Weathers to 150. Aaron Judge and Giancarlo Stanton on the dual relic. Again, all those randoms I will do tomorrow, guys. We got Joe Morgan, Claude Osteen, Javier Sanoja. We got Paul Skeens, Jacob Wilson, Chris Bryant, Yuri Perez. We got John Hiller, Kobe Mayo, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., image variation. Sean Reynolds, the 150. William Contreras, the 99. J-Rod on the foil. We got Salvador Perez. Verlander, not a variation. I don't know why I top-loaded that. Mike Trout, Kerry Carpenter to 76. Brendan Rodgers to 200. Altuve, Ronald Acuna Jr., Dylan Cruz, Brian Ramos, Acuna, Jacob Wilson, Hunter Green, Bobby Witt Jr. on the foil, Alcantara to 150, Duke Ellis to 200, Johnsky Noel on the image variation, Tarek Skubal, Jackson Merrill, Mike Trout, Curtis Mead for the Rays. We got Michael Harris, Bo Bichette, JT Realmuto, number to 50. Byron Buxton, A-Rod. Evan Carter, Wyatt Langford to 50. Colt Keith to 150. Stan Bonson, 50. Seth Lugo to 99. Rhett Lauder. Jose Ramirez, Clase to 50. Lynn McLaughlin, Matt Chapman to 200. Brooks Lee, Shea Whitcomb. Ronald Acuna Jr. to 76. Tarek Skubal, Dylan Cruz. Lake Bashar to 25. Freddie Freeman, Zebby Matthews on the auto, Yandy Diaz. Number to 25, Ramirez, Rooker, and Judge. Another random. Mookie Betts, Hunter Green, Jordan, Austin Riley, Nico Horner to 200. We got Jacob Wilson, Jackson Holiday, Matt Holiday, number to 150, father like son. We got Garrett Crochet, number to 150. Dylan Cruz, Jordan Alvarez to 76. Freddie Freeman to 200. Pujols, Ragan, Sandy to 150. Artist, nickname variation. We got a League Leaders to 200. Dylan Cruz, Lindor, Doug Rader, Raziel Iglesias to 150. Bobby Witt Jr., Yelich, Jorge Orta, Castillo to 150. Jameson Thailand on the 200. Richie Palacios on the image variation. Rhett Lauder to 76. Ellie De La Cruz on the foil. We got Will Smith to 150. Andrew Heaney to 200. Clase. Jacob deGrom to 76. Willie Adames. Yandy Diaz to 50. Morris Nettles. Jeff Bagwell. Shea Whitcomb. Robert Jr. to 99. Tyler Phillips to 76. Mike Phillips. Griffin Conine. We got Corbin Carroll, Chorio, Vlad Jr., Jace Young. James Wood, Manny Machado, Corbin Carroll, Pete Fairbanks to 200. Verlander, number to 150. We got Schwarbaum, Clayton Kershaw, Glasnow to 76. Jace Young, Semien, Cease to 99. And our top hits of the night, guys. Here they are. The big hit, probably Acuna, red autograph. We got a Dustin Harris, red auto. Jace Young, red auto. All number to 76. George Springer, 2 out of 5. Dylan Cruz, image variation. Ellie De La Cruz, the 99. And Lindor to 25. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Thanks, as always. I'll see you guys on Sunday. That'll be the next time I'm on.